Hey guys, what is up? We're here again live. I hopefully have a better mic this time. Let me know how it sounds, if it's quiet, if it's clear. I'm using a wireless lav so I can actually talk to you guys while I'm moving around the shop. So let me know how that sounds. And I'm actually going to get my headphones set up. I brought some headphones with me, and I don't know where they are, and they're not set up yet. So I'm going to try to get those set up. We have a surprise today. So actually, I didn't switch this over yet, but we're testing a lot of new equipment today. Let me just switch over to this. There we go. Hey, look, it's one of our broadcast cameras, which is really cool. So I am going to try to find those headphones really quick so I can hear Kyle while I'm walking around, because they're wireless, and my nice studio headphones I have here do not let me walk around the shop, and I need to clean, but I'd like to not blast you guys out on the speakers too. So let me find those. This will be a great test. I'm gonna walk away now, and you guys can let me know if you can hear me or not. Again, I haven't really been able to test the gain or anything on these yet, so I don't know how it's going to sound, but I am walking away.
Where are you going?
Hi, how you doing?
Where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm just getting a water and I'm looking for my headphones. What are you doing?
You can look where. I'm just on my game.
Oh, are you playing Zelda? Maybe I didn't bring my headphones today, and that would be a bummer. I remember Nugget taking them out of the bag before. But while I'm over here, I'm going to turn on the second camera. I'll show you guys the other view, because we do have two of these cameras. So it looks like we got full battery. I'm going to go ahead and power this one on. And we should have a decent view there too. I'm gonna head back in frame now. So that was me pretty much walking from one side of the shop to the other. It's a little scratchy. GSH says crystal clear. Laser says it sounds good, or Laura rather. Okay, thanks guys. Well, I can do it. I mean, if it's scratchy, it may just be my shirt. I can re-clip this like that. Maybe that'll help, so it's not rubbing up against my shirt so much. And yeah, so this is the new setup. Oh, I didn't show you guys cam 2. What's up, Kyle?
What up?
So here's cam 2. There you go. That's not outputting clean HDMI for some reason, so that's annoying. So I'll have to fix that, but pretty cool. Oh, it's also outputting 4K. We're gonna have to turn that down. So that's gonna be the first thing that I mess with today. But the second camera, or rather the first, looks like it's putting out clean HDMI. The picture looks good, and the mic is apparently working. The best part about this setup right here is that both of these cameras, camera 1 and camera 2, are completely wireless, including HDMI. So we have a wireless HDMI system that's sending video back to the computer, which is awesome. And that's working. And that was probably what I thought was going to be the hardest part about this. And that's ending up being pretty much the easiest. So I'm stoked on that wireless. Now, we're not truly wireless today because both of the cameras are on like wall power right now, because I don't have any mobile power. But when I bring that stuff to the office, I'll literally be able to pick either of these cameras up and just bring them with me anywhere, which is really, really cool. So is it me, or is this one looking a little green? Does this look a little green to you guys? Let me know in chat. And back to camera 2. That one looks a little more like how it should. And thanks, Pablo, appreciate it. That neon, the open sign is real. The lightning bolts are fake. They're LEDs. But I do like both of them. So
Camera 2 is much warmer than camera 1.
Yeah, right. They have like different color profiles.
Yeah.
Is the it's not green though, right? Like the drywall, the back of the drywall.
It's just brighter.
It's just brighter.
Yeah. I
Right.
wouldn't say it's green. Having been there, it's not that far off of true to life.
Okay, good.
Because those are probably yellow pine.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm on the lav, I can probably turn these up a little bit without too much feedback. So I'll turn the speakers up so I can hear you because I think my headphones are at the house. So how you doing,
Miranda
man?
said Alex is pretending he can see green.
Oh, that's a little loud. Could you hear that? Was there feedback there?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Good job, Comica. These are the really nice, like metal wireless mics, like the good UHF ones. So
Nice.
Oh, am I coming in stereo or mono? Like I'm not coming out of just the left or right speaker, right?
No, I'm not for me anyway.
Good. Just checking. Just checking. All right, let's see. What can we do about our color profile? If anything. You know, I may have an ND filter on the other one. Oh, and by the way, both of these cameras are infrared. So we do have infrared as well, which is pretty cool. So we should be able to do some cool stuff with the lasers with that in due time. All right, I'm gonna go check the other one. Oh my God, really need to clean this place up. I'm glad the wireless lav is working though. That's really cool.
Sounds really good too.
Does it?
Yeah. Okay. There was a little feedback there, but in fairness, you're hovering over your computer.
Yeah, I was leaning right over the. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna walk away now. All right, let's see if we can get camera 2 to look at least remotely like the first one. This is the better camera, actually. This camera over here. This is the one that's supposed to be really nice. So I just want to get I think it's just the ND filter. Should be an easy fix. And we got to get that clean HDMI going. And then we can start cleaning up the shop and putting things away. So let's see here. Didn't like that. Dude, this nicer camera has so many more settings than the little one.
Is that the R6?
No, this is the XF605. This is that really big broadcast camera.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Felix?
I'll eat my chips now.
Okay, go for it. All right, first of all, no need to do 4K. Nobody's going to see 4K on StreamYard. All right. Audio. LCD. Well, that's not great. You don't want that. All right. Gonna have to Google it. Son of a bitch.
It happens with new toys.
It does. I'll turn it down a little bit because I'm sitting back here. And let's see what we can find really quick.
I missed the good mornings and hellos from everyone. How's everybody doing?
Got my chips and we're yummy.
Okay.
I ate them all. They were delicious, and I ate them all.
Good to see you, Laura. Hey, Pablo. Yeah. It's a beautiful rainy day.
Now, Daddy.
Yes, good morning, Miranda. It is almost 3 p.m. That's what happens when you fall asleep at 6, though.
Hey, Dad. I'll eat my gummies now, Dad. Dad?
Good. It's a good cleaning day, Laura. Jack's got a retro pie going with all the old classics on it. Very cool.
Mm.
Always fun to go back to, you know. What's up, Chris? Glad you're doing good. Oh, Michael wants an invite.
Okay, send him one. Sure, he'd like to see all the new toys getting played with.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Michael.
I love how you literally wake me up with a booty call text and
I did.
not to respond when I ask you to add me to the chat to the call. I got out of bed for this.
Well, there you go.
Hey, it's not just my morning. I feel a lot less weird now.
I see you playing with those ND filters. What camera are you running right now?
This is the XF605, and I'm curious because it's the XA75 is just way brighter for whatever reason, and I thought I had an ND filter up on the XF605, but I don't think I do. I'll show you the other one too. I can get them both on screen. Let's see, present, extra camera.
Yes. Speaking of which, I fixed my camera. It actually looks good now. I had to end up doing like this stupid hack. So before I was using the USB thing to connect to it. What I did now is that I'm running the HDMI output through it, and there's how with some cameras you can add a remote into it that allows you to take a photo from a distance. Well, if you turn off autofocus on this camera and then take one of those remotes and cut off the end and splice two of the cables together, it actually makes the camera think you're constantly holding the shutter button to where it'll autofocus that way. And so the camera just never falls asleep. It's
All
set
right.
to turn off after 5 minutes, and I've had this thing on for a couple of hours. So, hooray
Nice.
for jankiness.
Hooray.
It's not dumb if it works.
Exactly. Redneck power to the wind.
I like sleeping in the dark, Laura, but that's what blackout curtains are for. Yeah. Oh, I just realized my camera's off.
Huh.
Yep. Got my Good Morning Canada Dry Blackberry. Cheers, everybody.
I'm eating Polish gingerbread cookies.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating
Frosted
beef
Flake on
jerky
steroids.
and Nature Valley bars for breakfast.
I would kill for some
'cause I'm
beef
weird.
jerky right now.
Huh?
I would kill for some beef jerky right now.
It's good. I've been a sucker for beef jerky lately.
What is it? Back when I was in school, because I can say that now, our little corner store that we had always was running out of beef jerky because everybody was buying it. And they had like an entire Walmart shelf full of them. And they're always running out. And they were so overpriced too. It was like $15 for a 5-ounce bag. It was terrible. But
Yeah.
because it was running on their Cougar cash, they could charge however much they wanted.
Yeah. Laura says you need a stash bakery in your room, Mike.
You see that? If I can point my finger correctly, that grocery bag right there, that's just full of Polish candy right now, and not to mention what's in my mom's room.
Nice.
About a month ago now, yeah, we had a family from Poland come down and visit America for the first time, and they brought 3 suitcases. One suitcase had clothing in it.
Oh my gosh.
The rest was full of candies and everything else from Poland. And when they went back, it was the same thing, but full with American candy to go back with.
That's crazy.
We did some sort of like drug trade, but with candy.
Hey, some say sugar is a drug. It is addictive.
Yeah, Vince, that's what I was going to say. It does look like the white balance is different, and that's why one camera looks significantly brighter than the other.
Yeah, and I can't find any like camera profile settings on the XA75, which is the one I want to change because I like the way that the 605 looks. It looks nice to me.
Well, see, I know with the bigger one, it'll probably be a physical wheel that you can turn. I'm not so sure about the other one, though.
Yeah, me either. I'm probably buried in a menu and a menu and a menu.
As things typically are.
Because the 75 is not really a professional camera, so.
It'd be considered a prosumer camera.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Not really important right this second. Came here to get work done. That's what I'm going to do. When everything's put away, we can fucking do camera play time.
That's what I'm here for.
But if you saw yesterday's stream, like I had to do something to up it today. Because yesterday was abysmal.
Yeah,
now
I peered at yesterday's stream.
I can at least walk around and talk now, which is nice.
What are you doing to your
These are those
shelving?
new Comica Labs, by the way, Michael, the UHF ones.
Say that again?
These are the new UHF Comica Labs, the wireless ones that I bought.
Oh, microphone. I was confused what you were talking about at first. They sound kind of etchy, but that may just be Streamlabs.
Do they? I thought they sounded good. Chat gave me good feedback.
And again, I'm coming from boom mics, so that's
Well, this is not a boom mic situation for sure. I have
your entire studio just mic'd up.
On the 605 right now, I have the NTG5 from Rode, which is exceptionally nice.
Rode always has really good microphones. I have yet to find a product from them that has failed.
The NTG5 is so good, dude. Like the sound is unreal. It doesn't even sound like legit. It sounds like fake. I don't even know.
On our boom mics at school, they actually had Rhodes in them. That's how nice they are. And we had some of their shorter ones as well for just plug and play content, which I don't know why people use.
Yeah, I think I have like every mic that they've ever made now, except for like the NTG one, like the really old ones. But like their entire modern lineup, I have.
At this point, just get one so you can say you have the full collection. You've already spent $20,000 on equipment. What's another 200?
Hey, dude, you can make fun of me all you want. You're gonna have so much fun at LBX.
Look, honestly, I struggled to sleep last night because of that deal that you told me about.
Because of what?
That deal that you told me about.
Which one? Oh, wait,
with
what?
Me moving up there.
Oh yeah, dude, you should come up.
I gave you that number. Well, I gave my friend your number. I don't know if he's contacted you yet.
I don't know. I haven't had my phone on me all day. He could have.
Possibly.
I don't even know where my phone is.
Me, so.
Like right now, I have no idea where my phone is. So
I'm looking at it. It's on your desk next to your mouse.
Oh, well, there you go.
Unless that's just a random phone.
Yeah, that's a serious offer, man. Could you imagine here with like, so this studio, because I was telling Chad
I don't think Miranda heard about that. Miranda said what?
She hasn't. But I was telling Chad yesterday, when we take out this wall in the back, it doubles the space. Mm-hmm. We can build a whole studio, but I can't run a whole studio by myself. What is she saying?
She said, what the fuck, with a laughing emoji. Who needs to talk to the boss about making major investments?
I haven't made any official offers. We were just talking. Clarify, please. Get me out of trouble.
Nah, you dig yourself your own hole.
Thanks.
But no, I mean, it would be nice to do. She said, don't ever listen to Alex. No, it would be nice to have a studio actually going.
It would.
And what I expected to do, I didn't really expect to do, what do you call it? Words don't work. Virtual job like this, to where I can just do it from anywhere.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, if that was the case, like, there would still be, you know, not every day is going to be a studio day.
Yeah.
You know? But I think it would really improve our content. You know what it's been, dude? I've been watching Linus Tech Tips a lot lately.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah. Dude, he has people. Like, I was telling Kyle last night, I was like, what does Linus Tech Tips have that we don't have?
He now has an entire warehouse that's just full of people.
People, you know, like and it's like thank God Kyle exists. If I didn't have Kyle, I would be out of business a long time ago, and we'd have gone back to just normal engraving for, you know, people commercially. But like, I feel like in order to improve our content any more than the level that it's at right now, I need some people here, you know.
Yeah,
I just feel like that's kind of where it's at.
I definitely think that with the sitting at the desk, recording a video type thing, like that content is decent for a while, but if we really want to improve on what we're making, having an actual person sitting somewhere with a nice camera pointing at them and doing overlays like they do in much higher ranked YouTubers, we can get a lot better content produced that way. Things
And I
look
mean,
a lot
even just
more
beyond that,
visual.
just having like a human being to interact with behind the camera, you know?
Mhm.
Like Linus talks to his cameramen constantly, and it's funny, you know, and it feels more alive. I feel like our videos can feel kind of cold and like mechanical. And I think that that would be an easy thing that would just like bring our content to life a little bit more, to have another human being here. So I'm not just talking to the wall, you know?
Yeah.
The reason I'm putting this shelf together is because this is the shelf I'm going to put all the camera gear on, and it's in my way for getting the
Take
laser
it
set up.
apart and put it right back together.
Well, it was all the pieces were like mix matched because
They're
all these
falling
tubes
apart.
aren't the same length, so I had to like put all the same length ones together. I have the XF605 is really high up right now. Here, let me see if I can. Oh, do you flip over
I just
this way?
figured you were
There
just
you
really
go.
short was all.
So we can just, I'm going over to that corner. So there we go. Nice wide lens too. I really like the lens on this. I'm
I still
usually
think
an
it'd be funny if
interchangeable
we could
lens
take
guy,
a.
but
I still think it would be funny if we could take one of those PTZ cameras and
Uh-huh.
do some Twitch chat integration and have it to where people can just move it around while
yeah,
you're sitting in the shop.
they're here. They're right next to my leg. I have them right here.
I figured as much since you said you had everything there.
Yeah, I mean, not everything yet, but I brought a big load today, and I'm going to bring, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to bring the Odyssey over. So I'm going to start taking that apart, and I'm going to have to put it back together here because I can't move it with all the components in it as is.
Yeah. I still think you need to remeasure how many watts you say it's pulling because I don't believe you when you said it was under 500. I think you said like that.
I mean, I
that doesn't-
haven't I haven't been streaming with it or anything. Like I'm not measuring the wattage while it's encoding.
Yeah,
So-
I could see that. That I could see soaking up a UPS like real quick.
The UPS is just there for switchover, man.
Yeah, I know.
I would get like a battery backup, like an Anchor power station.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. There we go. That's better. Let's see if I can turn this without unplugging it. Sorry for the noise. I don't know how bad that is.
It's not bad. Ooh.
Here we go. Hi, guys. Hello out
Hello
there
there.
in TV land. Okay. Let's get the camera stuff together and get that out of the way and off the floor because that
If
is
you
currently
can-
in my way.
If you can hear your phone, ignore it for the next 2 minutes.
Why? What did you do?
Spamming it.
I'm about to blow you up with Monday tasks.
Oh, good.
Oh, fun! I'm about to have that spam on my phone then. Oh, I guess it's just for Alex.
Here are the
Yeah, just
PTVs.
Alex.
Oh, that's Ethernet cable. There's one. They're going to be so fun to play with, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Can you explain how many people are watching right now? Just curious.
We got 23, 21.
Nice. Can you explain to the audience what this is and why it's so cool? Because I feel like a lot of people don't know what these are. I didn't know what they were before I started shopping for them, and now we have two.
So
And they're really cool.
PTZ stands for pan, tilt, zoom, which are the different directions that it can move. Those types of cameras are used for live systems, live productions, where things are constantly moving around and you can't really have someone behind a camera, or you want them up in a really unique angle. You can have those things like mounted to the ceiling, pointing down somewhere, and you can move it around from inside the studio wirelessly or just with Ethernet, depending on how you want to use it, and send it straight to your production device to output. It's a really neat way. That one I think had 50 times optical zoom.
Yeah.
Or was it 30? Somewhere around there.
No, I think it's, I don't know, it should say. They
think it
love
says
bragging
basically.
about it.
Yeah.
This is the 30X model.
30x, so it's 30 times zoom.
Which is bit
And yeah,
optical
you
for
get-
optical zoom. That's stellar. I mean,
and it does
take it.
4K 60 FPS, so we can run it at the highest quality that our Switch will use. And I think what we plan to use it for, at least for LBX, is using it as a background for you guys. We'll have you in front of a green screen. I don't know if we still plan on doing that or not.
yeah, I think
and
that would be really
display-
cool for the live show.
Yeah, and display the what's the word? Display the entire area on the green screen.
Yeah, like the show floor.
Yeah, show floor. My brain doesn't like to work.
Do you see my drill on any of the cameras? Look around. Where's Waldo?
I'm pretty sure I saw it yesterday on the shelf behind you.
I used it this morning to screw the mount adapter onto my small rig back there for the XF605.
That
But
was
I did
where
it
it was
at
like
I did it at my desk. I did it at my desk. So, Whoop. Oh my God!
Let's find Waldo.
Yeah, everybody look for a drill. I'm just kind of inching my way through. I feel like I put it on a shelf, but
I guess you could say this is not a drill.
ah,
This is why no one loves me.
Oh no!
Jack in the shop, you can have 5 drills and still lose track of all of them.
I mean, I have an impact driver. I just don't really want to use that. Not really the right tool for the
that
job.
probably busts things up. I love this magical switching that, hey, he found it. Or is that the impact?
No, the impact gun.
Close enough.
Uh-oh. Impact gun. Windows XP fail. Alex would be switched by the screws.
There we go.
Yeah, it
Wasn't
looks
too
like
bad.
a Ryobi. That's a Ryobi, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's green.
Ryobi is Bay, dude. I don't fuck with anything else.
See, down here in the south, it's all Milwaukee. If you don't have a Milwaukee, you're broke.
Come on.
And he broke it.
Secret screws. Found you.
Who would put a screw in the middle of that?
Somebody who wants to watch the world burn.
Me. I did it
I was
because
gonna say it's probably some idiot.
I did it because the 2 holes that were used to hold it up originally are like blown out, and I was irritated, and I just wanted it on the wall. So, see, because this one just lifts off. It doesn't even hold anything up. It's just sitting there.
Man,
We
we
can
got a
put this-
lot of people and not a lot of likes on this stream.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's not what I
Guess
want to
nobody
hear.
likes you watching. Nobody likes watching you work in the shop, I guess.
That's brutal.
Yeah, I guess
No
we should
love.
stop doing shop streams.
Yeah, never do them ever again.
All right.
No, it's funny. My mom ended up buying like one of those chair plastic things. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like some sort of protective covering to keep from damaging the floor. Yeah, she ended up buying one for hardwood instead of for carpet. I told her not to get one. She got one anyways and got the wrong one.
It happens.
So now it's all crumpling up on my floor, but I'm required to sit on it. I think the only reason why we haven't heard that many is because we're live. If it wasn't for that, I think he would have passed the floor far by now.
Yeah, for context, Alex, Gresh says, if this were my dad, we would have heard about 300 curses by now.
Oh yeah, I try not to piss everybody off too much because we get the people that really don't like to hear cursing. But I still drop a fuck every once in a while.
When in doubt, hammer it out.
It's hammer time.
Probably a little warpy from being set unevenly.
You know why it's warpy? It came from that place that I'm not allowed to talk about on stream.
That explains why it's warpy.
Yes. But I don't know. Probably just
from the place with the things.
If I can find some zip ties, I'll just put a zip tie around it and drill the zip tie to the wall. I'll solve it. I thought I had some zip ties around here. This is why I need to clean the shop.
I should start a project up while you're doing that.
Yeah, do it, dude. Start a project.
Sounds like you need an extra.
I don't know what to do.
Do anything. People just like watching the world burn. That's why I put screws in the middle.
Real quick, Citrus said, "Hey, I have a question for you guys or anybody online. My laser is a longer A5.5, but a week ago I started experiencing my burns only half. How can I fix this? It seems distorted."
Did you validate focus? Have you been running the laser frequently at 100% for long periods of time? Validate that your power brick for the laser, because it's a diode, validate that the power brick is putting out the right voltage. All of those things can cause that.
What's up? Just seemingly power output is dissipating?
Yeah, on their longer A5 diode. I would start with those. If those all check out, we can always dig a little bit deeper with you and try and help figure it out. But those are...
You can always just, those have lenses too. We don't interact with them very much, but, it could be gunked up. You might want to try some compressed air on the lens.
That is true. If it's an exposed lens, you can even clean it with, an alcohol wipe.
I doubt they're so far up in there these days, but yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, usually they have that little cone on them. If it's reachable, do that. If it's not reachable, don't stick anything up in that hole because anything that gets caught in there is now a fire risk. Anthony said make sure your piece is level too. That is also a very good point. If it's warped and you're changing your focal height as you move across the piece, it's going to affect things greatly. Yep, set your work area.
Look, I just found my coin box.
It only frames half of a 200 by 200 square. Oh, so it's not about cut depth. It's about only half your gantry is working. Then I would agree with Michael. It's probably your work area. Something probably changed in your work area in the device profile. You can also make sure that the belts aren't slipping, which can also be an issue. It wouldn't probably abruptly stop halfway if that's the case, but it would miss steps intermittently that could add up to only framing half of it.
Was this problem sudden or just always?
Said about a week ago.
I
believe
mean,
it
could
said.
something have been changed in the Lightburn device setup by accident? Did they switch softwares and not configure the software for the appropriate size bed?
Or just generate a new device profile even.
Yeah.
Not a Wookie says, I am a business owner and have a 30-watt fiber laser I got recently. Do I need to make sure customers can't see the laser when it's operating? Any other concerns you guys can think of? Yes, do not let
Yes.
customers see the laser beam or the laser.
That's a huge liability for your business. Where's Miranda when you need her?
It is a significant liability. So fiber lasers operate on the infrared spectrum. So you can't see the laser, but it can damage your eyes.
You can't
so
see
you
the
should be
laser,
wearing-
but it can see you.
Yeah, you should be wearing safety glasses when operating. And if it's in a store or an event or anything like that, it should be enclosed. If you want to show your customers what it's doing, which I can see the appeal in that, stick a webcam in with the laser and run that feed out to like a computer monitor where the customers can see it, but keep the direct visual away from anybody else. Yeah, as Jack said, that light bounces everywhere. It can reflect off walls. It doesn't take a lot of that light in order to damage your eyes. So
It takes one photon.
if you've ever operated the laser without eye protection on and you wonder why after a little bit your eyes start to feel really fatigued, that is literally damage occurring to your eyes from the laser. It's a slow burn. Now, if you end up with anything more than just light reflections hitting your eye, that could go from a slow burn to a lot of damage really quickly. So
what's the difference between like a primary reflection, like a flashback, and a secondary reflection off of something else in the room? It's just dangerous. Just don't do it.
Yep. If your shop or wherever your customers are, if it's an open space, I wouldn't run anything with anybody around unless you get enclosure and put a wall between them. Do something. It's too much of a risk. Curtis only runs at a maximum of 90%. Seems that the focus and power are fine. And the framing A-frame, let's say 200 or 200, it will do 200 one way, but only half the other way. Interesting. It sounds like something got messed up. Try updating your firmware.
This is what you were asking about, by the way, Kyle.
The pin backs.
Yeah, so they're just little pins in the bag and then the backs.
I imagine you just like super glue them on.
Super glue, dude. It like melts the acrylic a little bit and you can like press it in and it takes 3 seconds to dry and then it's like permanent. It's awesome.
Awesome. No problem, not a Wookie. Or not Wookie, sorry. Glad we could help.
Also, I found my my coin blank collection here.
Oh, dude, maybe I could just do a coin.
I've
Can you
actually
do-
sort of 3D
Can
print.
you do? We don't have anything on the channel on this yet, dude. Can you please do a 2D height map engraving on a coin?
A 3D height map engraving?
Yeah, but like 2.5. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Lightburn method.
Grayscale height map.
Walk through that with people. We don't have a single thing, and then Michael can trim that out later, and we can upload it. Like that would be really nice.
I can knock that out. I gotta find
Feel free
one.
to mute me as needed. I'll chime in when I have stuff to
Here
share.
I was about to start a 3D print.
You start a 3D print, sir. I don't really have good settings for brass for that yet, but we're gonna yellow it.
Is Miranda still here? Or did she bail?
I don't know. Miranda, let us know in chat if you're still here.
Imagine getting married and then your wife bailing on you all the time. When I wasn't sure if either of you were going to show up, she actually offered for me to come pick her up. She's like, "I'll co-host the show. You can clean, and I'll sit there and talk to people." And I was like, "Damn, girl."
Jack
Oh,
says,
God, what?
I stole 2 stones from the Bojangles drive-thru and I engraved them. Did you engrave on them? If lost, please return to Bojangles.
Bro, you know what? Here's a unpopular opinion, hot take. Bojangles sucks.
I've actually never had Bojangles, ever.
I've
Really?
only had it a few
Yeah.
times.
Like, I don't know if this is just the Northeastern in me, but like KFC is so much better.
Could you imagine every time Jack goes to Bojangles, he takes 2 stones, engraves, if lost, please return to Bojangles, and then every time he goes back, he swaps and gets 2 more, drops the last 2 off. By the time they're done, the drive-through, the gravel for the drive-through will all be, marked. Might take a couple years. You went into settings, it still shows 400 by 400. So yeah, I would say what Anthony said, where you may have to change the steps or the scale for the axis. Either that, or it could be something with the firmware. Go to longer sight and double check that there isn't a firmware update for that laser.
Did you already mention belt tension?
Yes.
Just checking.
Yep.
It's always the dumb shit like that that trips me up.
Yeah. How do you update? There should be instructions with it. It'll be a little different for every laser, but usually you just, if it's USB, they'll walk you through it.
No.
Usually through like an executable. If
Hours.
it's
Literally
set up
hours.
to go through SD, they'll discuss that through that. But usually you load it onto the SD card right on.
What kind of laser is it? Do we have like a model?
It's a longer A5. It's a diode laser.
I don't know nothing about that. That's out of my league.
Yeah. There should be instructions though when you download it. It should be
Don't
included.
you have one of those coming, Kyle?
Different one.
You do, right? Is that the one that's sending
It's
the
a
bonus
different-
goodie?
It's a different model. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like the longer one though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's chill. Oh, dude, all my like little screws and like knickknacks and pieces to things. It's nice just like having access to this crap again.
Yeah.
Let's see, which one is this? Ooh, I see we got a laser power adapter. Ooh, an X-Tool toolbox. A bunch of X-Tool bits. Oh, this is all diode laser parts. Nice. Have to hold on to that. Don't want to lose this one.
Not a Wookiee, or not Wookiee. Sorry, I keep saying that habit. Not Wookiee says, and another question. Should I toss these Mad Max safety glasses that came with my laser and get some good ones, or are these things good? I hope they're good, but there's no way for me to know that from here or at all because I don't have a tester because they're like $3 million for the equipment to test that kind of thing. But it should have an inscription on the lens telling you what wavelength they're for and what OD rating they have. If they don't, then they're probably not good, or you have no way of validating what they're even rated for. In which case, yes, I would probably not risk it and just bite the bullet and get a better pair. It doesn't hurt to get a better pair anyway, but if you have no way of validating it at all, then that now you're in like bigger risk territory, right? So.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I found the mute button on the Comica pack.
Nice.
Bless you.
Sorry for the delay on my side, guys. I'm just looking for a grayscale height map that's ready to go.
All my knives. Ooh, SD cards, USB sticks, Rotoboss parts, apparently.
Ooh.
Levels.
Anthony with the pro tip. Did you turn the rotary off in Lightburn? That could be a big factor, too.
Oh, the rotary, dude. Of course.
Totally didn't think about that. Good,
Bro,
good
that's
call.
what it is. That's exactly what it is. Don't even need to keep looking for answers. That is the answer for sure.
Anthony followed that up with, I run some sexy cloud ray goggles. They're okay. You probably won't go blind.
Dude, it's 100% that rotary.
Probably is, yeah.
either
Anthony, if you want to send them over, I'll run them.
Advertently or inadvertently, but that rotary is turned on, and the machine thinks it's in rotary mode. I can't believe we didn't think of that.
Yeah.
That's that kind of obvious shit where it's like, I just haven't been here in so long using the machines that it just doesn't come to the top of my head. That would have been my first guess a year ago.
It wouldn't have been the first thing I thought of anyway, because I've never had a rotary for a diode.
Well, it does the same thing on gantry lasers. If you switch a gantry laser over to CO2 mode on Lightburn, and then you unplug the rotary and plug the Y-axis back in on an OhmTech where you have to do that, and you don't turn off rotary mode, the machine still thinks it's running a rotary, and it can only use half of the bed.
Yeah.
Because of the math it's doing for the steps per rotation. That makes total sense. I still don't know what to do with this Mingda.
Use it. Use it, you silly goose.
Use it. I still don't know where all of my zip ties are, which is why I just unboxed that entire box and put all that stuff away, because I'm looking for zip ties.
Oh, Michael's back.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I was trying to set up the camera and it just crashed on me.
Look at this fancy
Streamlabs
boy.
just kicked me out.
Doing fancy shit.
Rip. And on that note, on that rip, I'm going to rip into a beef jerky.
Mm.
Thank you, Anthony.
So I tried doing what do you call it? Doing 160 degrees on this filament because 180 seemed to do really good. So I was like, you know what? Let's go even colder and see what happens. Let me see if I can find the trash that I had created. It was like 20 minutes into the print. And this happened. It just came off and twisted itself up. It's terrible. That's supposed to be a Benji. But let's try it again, but at a bit of a warmer temperature. Now for that to create a buttload of noise as it prints. Actually, you know what? Let me try moving this camera. Let's see if I can get a better angle on it.
Oh my God.
What?
I did bring my headphones. Toss those on the charger. Oh, hey, my drill. Nice. Finding all kinds of shit.
Trust the sketchiness that's about to happen. See, just like it never happened.
Much better.
I bet you as soon as the printer starts, that camera's going to fall off.
Aha! I win.
That's rare.
Tiger blood, bro.
Strap it to the back. Hey, there she goes. Got a little bit of poop there.
Hey, that's 3D poop, sir.
It's beautiful 3D poop.
Where's poop? I don't see any poop.
It's not a 3D printer.
Yeah, the nozzle was extruding a bit. And it.
Oh, I thought you were actually printing poop.
Not yet.
That'd be some bloody poop if so.
More like a 3D poop emoji, you know?
I mean, technically, this guy does have dual extruders, so I could do something like that. I just need another head for the second one.
All right. That was a really big project that I just finished. I'm feeling good. That was nice.
Yeah, those printers like to create a lot of poop because they're always changing colors.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, Jack in the shop, what do you normally do with your 3D printer poop? Because I see a lot of people who have those printers and they talk all about it. And they say they recycle it. I don't really know how they end up doing that. Beam it up laser where it says he eats it for breakfast. Yeah, but it might make for some interesting stuff if it all gets mixed together. Whoever knows. Or it could jam the machine. There's no telling. Speaking of jamming the machine, looks like my print isn't printing correctly. Oh, no. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll survive. By the way, for those of you who are on the LMA, we've been starting to create some poll posts for you guys to look into, mainly doing it so we can see what you guys like in the videos that we create, so we can make sure that it forms towards you guys so that you guys get the video content that you want. Right now, it's only open up to the LMA members because they kind of get that little bit of bonus for being contributors. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the new polls section in the LMA, go check that out and make your vote so then you're a part of the new content that's created. Also join the LMA if you're not already. masters.laseracademy.net.
LaserEverything.net.
Laser everything. Yeah. That was close.
He's new.
Look, I'm learning, okay?
He just started here.
Like a month ago. Yeah,
You think you'd have heard it enough times editing all of my videos over and over and over again.
Look, I just hear it and I go copy the first one I made and paste it onto the other.
Lasers.masteracademy/facebook.zoom/support.
What?
Sure.
Yep, that's it. Alex, are you smelling toast by chance?
Am I what?
Do you smell toast by chance?
Awful son of a butt.
Well, good thing Miranda owns the business.
I find it. I hate it. Is she still here or did she bail?
I think she bailed on you
Oh,
again.
douche.
She's like, you got two other guys. They can take care of you.
This shelf is disgusting. So what are you actually printing? The boat again?
Yeah, I'm just printing another Benji. I ended up, so let me full screen myself again. So initially, this is what my prints have been looking like. Let me adjust my focus. So this is what my Benjis have been looking like. It's been very rough around this part right here. And then during different bridges, it'll stoop down a lot. But on my last one that I created, I ended up almost solving the problem completely. There's still a little bit of mess here, like specifically right here. It's hard to see, but there's like an indent that shouldn't be there. But the problem is that the bridges are a lot more stooped than they were before. So it's a struggle, and I think part of it's just because of bad filament. Because this filament that I'm using is from when I got the printer, and the guy who had it before me doesn't know how long he's had that filament for. It's been sitting in the back of a car. It's been bad.
Is that kind, Laura?
You're making me hungry. You're gonna make me go make a sandwich.
Oh, dude, stop! I'm so hungry.
I know. I am too.
It's Jack Link's beef steak.
Felix's ears just perked up like.
It's like food.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Here, I'll share
also
my
do a
snack.
lot of-
You want one of these?
Okay, you can have a bar.
Yeah, Jack in the Shop. I do need to go and get like an actual roll, like a decent roll of filament, and keep it in a more or less controlled environment. Right now, it's just one of those things that prioritizing my money. I'm trying to save up for a place to go to, so I'm not living in my parents' house for the next year. And honestly, I don't play with this guy enough to call it worth it to spend $20 on a roll of filament. But it's a eventually thing. Who knows? Maybe we'll start doing some 3D printing stuff on the channel, and Alex will force me to print on stuff.
I think that's an inevitability. Just saying.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, look at that
Well,
light.
what's cool is that this printer actually has a built-in camera in the back that's like every single pass it takes a photo, and it basically does a time lapse of it, which is pretty cool. I haven't used it yet, but it's there, so I know it's an option.
That's a pretty neat feature.
Yeah, I think that this printer was designed for makers in mind, and I think as well you can actually view the camera wirelessly, so like you can connect to it from on the go, like on your phone, and then be like, I wonder how my 3D print is going. Pull up your phone and realize it disconnected the moment you left the house.
Do Do you think that this will turn on?
Let's find out. I'm going to say yes. Screens don't really dictate if it turns on or not. I don't see any bulging, so.
Exceptionally old.
Hey,
Oh,
I was right.
Look at that. I'm shocked there's any battery on it to even turn on.
Really.
This was the tablet that I used with Square point of sale when I started my business. And on my first day in my parents' garage, I was hanging LED strips up in their garage to light the garage because it was so dark. And I wanted it to look more like commercial because people were coming in, you know? And I immediately, on the very first LED strip, kicked this off of the table before I had even checked one customer out with it. So this cracked screen has literally been here forever. It's never gone away. And I just put some packing tape over it, and I was like, it's good. We're keeping it. It's like an $80 tablet. Bizarre, dude.
I thought I had my first phone around here, but I don't know where it went. So
That's a throwback for sure.
I have my 3D grayscale image here. All right.
Ooh, nice.
Get started.
Let's see it. Are you gonna share?
I'm working on it.
Ooh, the fish. I love
that
the
looks
fish.
nice.
Yep. Here, let me make it bigger. So I grabbed this off of Google forums, Lightburn software. I'll share a link to everybody, but I'm gonna bring this into Lightburn, and then I'm gonna start going over the settings for a 3D slice grayscale height map. Yay!
Hooray! What's up, Patriot? Glad to see you back. And Alex has disappeared. Da-da-da-da. I can already see there's a problem with this print. The bridge to the front of the boat is falling off. Well, it's starting to peel up.
Rip.
That's the word. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. It's supposed to take 2.5 hours, so.
All right. So first thing we're going to do, we got that image in Lightburn, and I'm going to go ahead, and as you mouse over the center of the image, you'll see that little cross up here. And if you hold Control and Shift, it creates a circle. And it goes from its concentric to the center. So what we're going to do, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to use a brighter color here. And I'm going to chop off the outside because I don't want to use the outside necessarily. And we're going to make that a line. And I'm going to use that. Oops. I'm going to use that as a mask. We're going to chop off everything we don't want. So now what I can do is I can resize this. And I can chop off whatever I don't want. So if you have a grayscale height map image that you don't necessarily like the border of, you can take off what you don't want and use the rest, like that. So now I'm going to flatten that so that it's locked into place. And then all we got to do is resize it to our coin. So what I've done, you'll notice too. I've also created a in my art library. I have a border here on the outside and a circle here on the inside. The circle represents the alignment for my coin where I have the guides posted, bolted into the bed. And this represents the outside of my work area. So with these grouped together and saved into my art library, I can use them as a very fast alignment tool as well. So that's what you just saw me do there. I got this resized into the coin the way I want it. Make it just a tad bigger. Perfect. And then we're going to review our settings. So yeah, we're going to go a little more aggressive. So the important thing when you're doing a coin is you want to make sure that, or I should say a 3D scale or 3D grayscale height map, is you want to make sure you're in image mode 3D sliced. Another thing you need to make sure of is the number of passes. So the number of passes directly equates to the amount of resolution that you're going to get out of the image. Because essentially what it's doing is it's going to break up the colors in this image and assign each of the color codes or color variants, shades from black to white into a layer. So black is going to be on a layer. The next color up toward white would be on a layer, and all the way up to white. And white would be at the top, black would be at the base of the engrave, and the darker it goes, the further down that layer stack it's going to be. So if you only have 3 passes, it's going to break all of those colors into 3 layers. So as you can imagine, it's not just about depth, it's about breaking everything into its own layer to give it that higher resolution and fidelity. Going beyond 256 passes, you don't necessarily get more resolution or detail, but you should get more depth. And sometimes in the case of if your settings aren't super aggressive, if you don't have enough power to throw down at the material that you're engraving, then yeah, you're going to need more passes in order to apply more depth. But that's kind of the basics. So I'm going with 256 passes, 3D sliced, and these are some modified brass settings that I'll be running on my 100 watt with a 112 lens fiber. So we're gonna get started on that and see what the coin looks like at the end. And you can unmute, Alex.
I muted myself.
I know.
Does my audio sound better by any chance?
I'm not sure.
Mic
Keep talking.
Test 1 2. Mic test 1 2.
I think it sounds a little clearer.
It should sound a lot clearer. Miranda used the key word that I needed earlier, which was clipping. She said your mic is clipping, and I was like, oh fuck, that's what it was. It just like it was scratchy. I didn't know what scratchy meant, but clipping was like, that's a problem I can fix. And then I just went into the camera settings and set the audio to manual. Jack's saying yes. I'm going to pull the stream up and mute myself again and listen to it so I can hear it, because these should be really nice mics. They were very expensive. They should be doing a perfect job. So,
sorry, love, I missed you on the chat. Which part did you want me to repeat? I'm happy to while I'm still setting up. Basically, I just grabbed this image off the Lightburn forum because it is set up as a grayscale height map. So the lighter the colors going into the darker tones, the lighter colors are going to be higher up in the image. So if you think of it like if you stuck your thumb into wet concrete, the surface of the concrete would be white, and then the further down your imprint went, the darker the tone got in order to create a layer. Or multiple layers, I should say. But hopefully that clears it up. I'm not sure where I lost you. Patriot says, can I get an update on what days you guys go live so I can start making more of these? It used to be only Fridays. Do you have a set day and time for live streams you can post here? We don't have a set schedule for these impromptu lives.
No, not really.
Just because we're kind of just doing shop work, getting stuff done in the background here, and just kind of hanging out, engaging with you guys, answering questions.
The main reason we're streaming right now is because I just thought you guys would like to see the shop, because it's been so long since I've done anything from the shop, and so I wanted to do a stream, even if I was spending the majority of the time walking around the shop, like putting stuff away. But like, we haven't actually been doing streams lately because we've been focused on the marketplace. Kyle and Matt have been focused on, they're setting like a whole bunch of different series up that they want to do for the show, which is cool. And you know, just a lot of other stuff. I don't know, what else do we have going on, Kyle? Everything. We've been doing Lightburn prep.
The list of projects is endless, let me tell you.
Yeah. So Lightburn for Galville prep. We've got some new stuff coming to the website, like actual lasereverything.net. It just, it goes on.
That'll
and
be
on
big.
and on.
Speaking of which, we should test that later tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, we should, for sure. But yeah, when things are settled, and God knows when that will be, look at my shop right now, but when things are settled, we'll try to get into a regular rhythm of live streams again. We also haven't been live streaming because I had a baby and I moved.
Yeah, a lot going on. So in the meantime, hopefully you're enjoying just hanging out with us.
When there is a more regular schedule, we will make sure that you're made aware of it, for sure. But this is far from the last time that I want to do something like this. I'd like to do this more often. I know people enjoy it. It's a specific group of people, but the people that come to these really, really like coming to these, and we really, really like doing them. So.
Give me one moment here. I'm relocating my camera so you guys get a good view and swapping the lens.
It's time for McDonald's. Gonna jam some McDonald's in my face.
I kind of feel like a quarter pounder with cheese myself.
Bruh. Oh, thanks for the congrats, by the way. It's been amazing because I love kids and having babies is the best, but also exhausting and very, very much an interference with work. So we're just trying to get our lives back together right now so we can start being an adult again. All right. DoorDash is ordered. Time to get back to work. It's a boy. His name is Ollie. He's we actually, I think, did a live stream with him, or it was a Millijule. If you want to see him, I don't know why anybody would care about my kids, but let me see if I can find it. It was a Millijule.
We care.
Well, I know you care. This is different. You're like family. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Calm down, Matt. Jesus.
Where's Matt at?
Oh, I played a Millijule episode and he was screaming in my face the second it started.
Oh, he's good at that.
I don't know where he is. I think he's being a bitch about his back again. There's a link for you, Patriot. Cole's Woodwork says, about to move back to the States from an island in Belize and set up a new shop. Your YouTube page has been very
Whoa.
helpful with what machines I will be loading it up with. That sounds dope. Why leave?
Does sound dope.
I mean, probably not, maybe not a lot of work to go around. It's speculation. Bro, my McDonald's is already at McDonald's, or my Dasher is already at McDonald's waiting to pick up my order. Do you think they were just like there, like waiting for a McDonald's order?
Yeah, you may be number 2.
Hey, thanks for the super sticker. I wish I could see
Thanks,
it.
Patriot.
I need to get the YouTube page up here so I could see like the actual YouTube live stream instead of just the StreamYard chat forwarding.
It's a thumbs up.
Oh, nice. We like thumbs up. Thumbs up are good.
I'm quite literally YOLOing these settings. Just based off of, I know I need a more aggressive pass than what I had before. So
Cole says he moved to his island paradise and then met a girl from Texas.
that's awesome.
Hey, man. I'd take the girl over Belize.
Yeah.
Yeehaw, as they say. All right. How's Cam 2 doing? Is it still on?
Huh?
Can't even tell. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay.
Switching to my headset so I can continue hearing you.
Is my internet shitting out?
Huzzah, I have returned.
Huzzah.
I now have food in my belly.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah. I got a croissant. I cut it in half, put some cheese, some turkey in the center, grilled that shit. It's good.
Michael, look, it's a glimpse at your near future.
Oh, we don't have enough. We need more.
I know. I have 6 more in the shopping cart,
Oh, shoot. Okay.
which should do the trick.
I honestly feel like I just need to come down there one day. Like, even come down there before LBX and just play with all the equipment and then ride with you to LBX.
Well, that's what I'm saying. By the time this back wall is down, I'm hoping to have like a mini studio set up so that we can just set up as if we were there.
Yeah.
You know, and like have everything exactly where it's going to be
I mean,
when we're at LBX.
Honestly, we could do that. If you want to, I can fly up there like a couple days before, and then we can set up the equipment, run through everything, do some rundowns, and then I can
Pack it
ride
and
with
then
you
get in the
to.
car.
Yeah, and I can ride with you to LBX. I'm sure you don't want to do that. What, 6-hour drive all by yourself?
Not
No, it's more like an
particularly.
8. So I mean, it's an option.
Yeah, it's
You
a
got a
good
couple
option.
months to think about it.
It is a good option.
Also lets me check out Rochester a little bit.
That's
See
true.
if there's any good places down there. Surprisingly enough, you say that rent is cheaper there. It's not, though. It's about the same price, to be honest. About $800 per person. I find
You look
studio and 1-bedroom apartments for $800, and
Yeah.
then 2-bedroom for 17.
Was that compared to where you're living now or Atlanta?
Well, that's what I was comparing to in Fayetteville, Georgia.
Yeah.
I almost said Fayetteville, Atlanta.
You knew what I meant.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things. It's still having to poke and prod at things, and I have to actually have money in my savings. I still haven't received my check from last week. Yeah, that's right,
I'm
guys.
sure
He
it'll
ain't paying
come.
me.
They always come.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
ESL is pretty slow about sending them out.
Yeah.
I think they lie to me when they tell me what date they're going out. I don't think that that's the date that they're actually like entering a mailbox.
Yeah, really. I almost want to talk to you through if we can set up a direct deposit.
I saw the questions about the deeper engravings and stuff. That is quite literally what we're filming right now.
Kyle, your microphone is just dying.
Yeah, Kyle, you're a robot. You gotta reload.
It's because of the sound cancellation, I bet.
I'm not robot, am I?
No, you're good.
Is that better?
Yes, that fixed it.
Okay.
Perfecto.
Yeah. So I saw the questions about the coins. That's quite literally we're recording part of a tutorial for that now.
Like literally
It
this
is.
second.
Yes, like that. That's what I was doing. It is 32 millimeter brass, 1 1/4 inch.
I still need to talk with Jess and convince her to come with us to IBX. LBX.
LBX, bro. LBX.
Look.
IBA. It's the light burn experience, not the ite burn experience.
It's not the irritable bowel experience.
Yeah, that's what Matt's experiencing right now.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to talk her out of going to the wedding that she's planning on going on, bro.
Oh, I didn't know there was a wedding that she's going to.
That was, yeah, that if
Nobody
my memory
told me
serves,
that.
if my memory serves, it's a wedding that's preventing her from joining us.
This coin's not from Swiss. I'm trying out multiple different brands at the moment.
Dude, look how big this thing is.
That's what she said.
I mean, for real.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the boom mic.
That's the
Yeah,
NTG.
I think that's the one that we
shotgun.
actually used in our booms. It's
What,
a really
the
nice
4
shotgun. No, that's not the same one. Ours had
Which
a
one did you-
longer. No, I don't remember the exact number, but it had.
It was longer than this?
Well, it had a longer. What's the word? The actual microphone part of it. My brain's not working today.
Dick?
Yep.
Longer dick. Got it.
I also love how you're wearing a Hell of a Boss t-shirt.
You like that?
I
should
have
see-
no comment.
You should see my bedroom.
It's just full of furry shit.
It's just Luna. It's all Luna.
It's just
There's
Luna.
There's no other furry shit. It's just Luna. Literally everywhere. I have like acrylic Luna standees. I have hoodies. I have pins.
You got a Luna statue in a jar.
I wish.
What do you mean you wish?
I wish I had that.
You want me to print you out one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? How about Jack in the Shop? You got that Bamboo Labs printer. You can print off multiple colors at once. How about you make Alex one?
So Patriot says, what's the circumference of the coin, the type of outlay of the round you're using? Are you working on getting some depth? So yes, it's a 3D grayscale height map because with Lightburn you don't get true 3D. So this is sort of like 2.5D, sort of like 3D, but it's not because you have 0Z control. You're relying on the color tone to assign a layer so that as it goes deeper and deeper on the layers, it's changing the pattern in order to get a 3D effect. But with that, you're also relying on the focal range of the lens you're using to engrave with, right? So it is 32 millimeter brass.
Alex, Jack in the Shop said, yep. So you're going to get one.
Okay.
And Laser of Love Creations. I know Alex was saying that he's going to be driving because I agree with him on this. I wouldn't trust any airport with all that equipment.
I mean, I just don't want to pay for it. That's going to be
Well,
like $1 billion.
Well, on
Be
top
the
of
same
that, you
cost
also
to
don't
ship
want
it
them
as it
to.
did.
You don't want them to drop it out the side of the plane either when they unload it.
I don't really want either of those things, no.
You can already kind of see in on the coin the different kind of rounded effects we're getting. So those are the top of the fish and the first petal of the flower that you're seeing. Should you use a 254 or a 110 millimeter lens for this? I would suggest going with a smaller lens for doing anything like coins, deep engraving, stuff like that. You get a longer focal range out of a bigger lens, but it's also going to require more power and take longer. So there's a bit of a trade-off. And also you have an increased dot size with a larger lens with less power concentration. So what most people will run into first is they don't have enough wattage to drive a bigger lens to do some materials. So yeah, I would probably stick to like a 175 work area or smaller for lenses or for coins. I prefer the 110.
Ouch. So from New York to Illinois is a 10-hour drive.
Yeah. It'll be
That's
fine.
a fun drive. Nah, I looked it up because Laser of Love Creations wanted to know. So
I've driven across the country multiple times. I think we can handle getting to Illinois.
Yeah, fair enough. Farthest I've gone is from Alabama to North Carolina, which is about the same length, to be honest.
North
When I
Carolina.
went
Yeah.
to,
Yeah, I'm using Lightburn Patriot. I feel like we missed a question.
probably.
I will find it.
I
I
will
will
find
find you.
and I will answer you. Hey, your wife is back.
Hey, it's because I asked her if my audio sounded better because she's the one
Right.
that told me it was clipping. Because the
Look.
film student that I hired that edits our video couldn't let me know that the mic was clipping. So my
Look,
wife had to do it.
my type of clipping and your type of clipping are two different things. Yours sounded more like a limiter than it did clipping.
Well, that's because the camera has a limiter built in, but it still like would have been clipping. She knew what to tell me in order to get me to fix the problem. Instead of just being like, "Oh, it sucks. Bleh. It's not that good
Yeah,
because
well,
it's a
it does
wireless
suck.
lav." Wireless labs
Exactly.
are good,
Fuck wireless stuff.
dude. This lav sounds great. This is a good
And it's
sounding lav.
lav, not lav.
It's a lav. A lavalier? No, it's a lavalier, dude.
No, it's a lavalier.
A lavalier. Lavalier makes it sound like you're in a volcano.
Good.
Lavalier.
Because they're crap.
It's not good. Why is this one so much darker?
Because the white balance.
Man, the battery's doing so well because it's not actually recording anything. It still has an hour of record time left.
White balance and probably f-stop is different.
Oh, I wonder if I have it set to auto or manual. It might be set to manual. Auto focus, auto iris. Zoom, zebra. Full auto. Boom.
Pew, pew, pew,
Does
pew,
that change
pew.
anything?
Yeah, it looks better. Still a little dim compared to the other camera.
I found it. So Curtis said, "What do I need to invert in the settings to have the longer A5 so that you don't have to mirror your images every time you burn?" My question to you is, are you burning like the back of mirrors or something, where you're flipping it when you pull it up and you're seeing it from the right side up after, so you have to engrave it in reverse? Or is this only happening with images? Does it happen with text too? If it's happening with text and images, then it's probably the orientation of your axis, which would be in the device settings, I think. If it's not, it could also be your... does that machine have a homing switch? If it has a homing switch, then it probably wouldn't be where you have set to home. If it's not manually, or if it's not homing switched, then it could be where you have home set to on the laser, and the orientation of the bed from there. Just kind of throwing out some guesses, but hopefully that helps. No worries on being late. All good. It's the joys of live streams. For the machine, it's a 100-watt fiber from Lasers Only. The power I'm using, mind you, this is not at all fine-tuned settings. I literally just arbitrarily pulled these out of the air before I started the coin. I'm using 1900 speed, 23 power, 75 frequency on a 100-watt JPT M7 fiber source, 200 Q pulse, 0.025 line distance on a 112 lens. I have a 30-watt Galvo, and just curious if I could achieve the same or if I need to upgrade. No, you can totally achieve the same. It's just going to be slower. And you're going to need to make sure you're using that smaller lens to get the most out of that 30 watts. You could totally do it. I wouldn't try doing it with copper on a 30 watt because that would be brutally slow and horrid. And you'd probably need to use like a 70 or a 50 millimeter workbench size lens, but it'll be super slow and brutal on copper. Brass, steel, aluminum, zinc, titanium would all be far better than copper for a 30 watt. Yep, as Anthony said, he does it with his 30 watt. You can especially do it. And going with a smaller lens size will give you more empowerment out of that 30 watt source. A 110 lens, I would imagine, would be small enough. You're going to have to adjust your settings a little bit, but should be fine. 70 would be faster. Yep. Laura, you're up in Massachusetts? I'm down in Connecticut. It would be a very, very long drive, like 16 hours for me. I imagine it's a little further for you.
And I'm over here in Alabama.
The Bama.
20-hour drive.
20 hours.
Something like that. I don't know the exact.
That's brutal.
Let me get the exact number.
I was running up to get the DoorDash, or did you guys mute me?
I muted you, so we didn't have to hear your phone call.
Oh, damn.
Because you're on the lab.
Ask if you could hear me apologizing to the DoorDasher, because that would have been a really impressive test of the mics. But
I mean, we could retest it. We could leave you unmuted, and you can run up the stairwell.
I lied. Going from Alabama to East Peoria is the same time, if not just a little bit shorter.
I was going to say, going from Connecticut to Florida is like 18 hours. So that would be, I guess it depends on where in Alabama you are.
About dead center.
Right. Also, in fairness, Florida is a really long state. So
yeah, well,
I think North Carolina, from where I am, was 14 and a half or something.
Miranda, you know, if you follow Alex, you're going to have to probably have a bunch of stuff packed into that van as well. With addition to all the equipment being brought. Have you decided yet how you're going to pull it all? You going to get a trailer or something? Or
I think he's renting a U-Haul.
yeah, like a U-Haul. Why not?
What, just get a straight-on truck or just get a full-on box truck? Well, I guess I didn't think about the vans.
Yeah.
A van or even a box truck, if that's what it ended up being, would be fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that ugly lip that's being created on this boat.
We have a lot of stuff, but we don't have that much stuff, you know?
Yeah.
For now, at least.
How long do coins take roughly? That's a very dependent question on the design. It depends on how much space is actually going to be the depth engrave. So you can see a lot of my backgrounds being engraved away, so it's going to take longer than something that was the reverse. The more of your design is dark, the longer it's going to take.
Miranda's saying the minivan has a roof rack, like that's going to carry the Odyssey.
No.
It's probably going to be longer than 20 minutes. You could probably tune it with higher speed I, again, did not tune these settings. I'm only rocking 1900 speed on this. It could totally be faster, but you have to remember I'm running 356 passes to get to the depth. Not even just the depth, but to get every tone of gray its own layer to get maximum detail. So it's going to exceed 20 minutes for sure. I don't know how long it's going to be, but longer than that. If you tune your settings well, it can go faster.
Do they count
What was that?
passes yet on this, so you know what layer you're on at least?
No, you get a rough idea based off of the percentage in Lightburn. So like I'm at 13% right now, but even that's going to be inaccurate because it's based off of the instructions sent, not what's executed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tuned these. I ran a coin on the live stream Tuesday, and those were the converted settings from the parameter library. And I didn't get the amount of depth I wanted based off of the quantity of passes. So I increased the speed by 400 to speed things up a little bit, and I increased the power by like 6 or 7 or 8% or something. So I am hitting it a little bit harder than I was before, but I'm also moving a little bit faster. So a little bit of a trade-off. I didn't have to repeat it too. Or I think you're referring to the Tuesday one? I did about 70 passes per side. But I also had to click start a bunch of times. Because of there's a bug in the beta version.
Did you see we can star comments now on StreamYard? And then they show up in starred?
I did not.
Yeah, dude. And then, so like if we see a question somebody asks, we can hit the star button and then we can go back to check the stars that we did. If we didn't get to a question, but we saw it and we knew we wanted to answer it, and then it's a much shorter list that we have to look through now.
That's awesome. I
yeah,
like
that's
that.
cool, right? Yeah.
So during like a live stream, whoever's sitting at the bottom watching stream live can just star stuff.
Yep.
Oh no! The print just came off. It's holding on by a thread.
Why just crosshatch and not auto rotate? This is a 3D grayscale image, so you don't get either of those options. Because it's an image, it's a raster. And it's also 3D sliced. So they have it set up automatically where it goes 90 and then rotates 90 for each pass.
You pulled your boat, dude. What happened?
This happened. Let me pull up the. It came off, sort of twisting midway through.
It's a lot of fun, man. I'm filming a guide for it now. Give it a shot.
I'll try it again, but this time I'll add a what do you call it? A raft. I don't like using rafts because it causes it always gets stuck on me, but
What do you call it, Michael?
I don't know. What do I call it? Willie, I do use glue. I use this Loctite stuff, which is basically just liquid glue in a spray can. Aerosol glue, that's the word. And it works pretty good for me. I don't know. It just didn't work this time. Reslicing. Kick that again.
I can't tell if Miranda thinks she's actually going or if she's just joking about me going to LBX by myself, but she's going to have a hell of a time if she does with the kids. It's going to be rough.
Jack wants to know how deep that is. I am not sure. We're going to find out when it's done.
Yeah, Andrew, I'd love to get a bamboo lab, but those things are $1,200, and Alex doesn't pay me enough for that. Willie, as far as humidity, I'm not quite sure.
It's Alabama. It's humid.
Yeah.
Let's face it.
It's pronounced Alabama.
Alabama.
But no, it's one of those things that I'm still experimenting with it. I'm still new to the 3D printing gang, so a lot to play with, a lot to learn. Still trying to dial this in. I've probably printed off like 20 of these so far. I just have a crap ton of benchies. Trying to just figure out how to get it right. It also doesn't help that the PLA that I have is most likely absolute garbage. I don't know if you were here for that lovely rant, but basically the PLA that I have came with the printer that I got, and the guy who gave it to me didn't know how long he had it for, and it was sitting in his car majority of the time. So that thing is good as ruined, but I'm still using it because I don't have any other filament. So, Cuban Cracked, no, I haven't cleaned my bed because I'm not really sure how to get rid of all the glue. I probably just need to put some rubbing alcohol on it, and that's probably what my problem is.
Well, you have a glass bed, right?
Yes and no. It's just a piece of acrylic that's literally clamped down onto it.
Are you sure that's acrylic and not tempered glass?
I don't know. It might be tempered glass.
I'm betting it's tempered glass because of the melting temp. But yeah, unclip it and just run it underwater.
I'll have to try it. Yeah, probably magic eraser and rubbing alcohol. It should do it. Like I said, I'm not sure what it is because it came with the printer. So I wanted to get one of those like magnetic ones that you just pull up and it peels away, but that requires money. Yeah, I'll try that scientific duo. I'll rinse it off. If this print fails before the stream ends, then I'll see what it looks like. Right now I got a bed being printed out, so hopefully it'll stick a lot better than before. A raft, my bad.
Yeah, the 3D printer I have coming also comes with a tempered glass plate too.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about that, Willie, about the food dryer. Like I said, I'm not going to focus too much on this PLA just because, like I said, it's probably just never going to work correctly because who knows how old it is and how long it's been sitting in somebody's car. So I'm going to wait until I get a brand new roll before I start doing any of this.
I'm amazed that it didn't melt into a blob sitting in somebody's car.
I know, but somehow it's still stringy.
Yeah.
And sounds like my mother's home.
Hi, Mom.
I bet she's gonna come on that door. Be like, what you doing?
She's going to be like, stop masturbating in there.
Yeah, put your eye out. I'm probably going to need to pick up I'm going to have to pick up a filament dryer too.
Yeah.
It's humid as hell in this basement. So any filament I don't go through in a hurry is probably going to have to sit in a dryer.
Just throw it in your actual dryer. Have it tumbling around. I haven't been to the one in Alabama, but I've received food from the one in Alabama. It's pretty good.
Is the Buc-ee's that big gas station thing?
Yes. Hello, Mother. I am on live. I am on live streaming.
Yeah, Buc-ee's it's like a super big gas station with like a convenience thing.
Yeah, that's been brought up on our live chat like 800 times, and I have not been to that. I have not seen it. Also, do you like how Michael's mom came in and immediately told him to stop masturbating? Like right after I said
I muted him.
Yeah, you've been muted there, bub. Nobody can hear you talking or masturbating or whatever it is you're doing. What are you doing, stepmom?
What are you doing, step laser?
Yeah, don't touch him though. You can look up into it. Yeah, there you go. Nope, you don't need to go back there. No, thank you. No, not. No, you can go sit here. Sit in this chair.
Alright.
Oh, move it then, man. You got arms.
Hey, Alex.
Yo.
You want to do an interview live?
With who?
With my buddy, who's the camera guy.
Yeah. No, I need to get hiring authority.
Miranda's here.
That is not hiring authority. You're confused.
But no, Willie, honestly, if you're willing to send it, I'll pay for shipping. I'll gladly accept it.
All right.
If you want to send a roll or two my way.
Don't worry, we'll check out the coin together, Patriot. It's part of the fun.
Miranda's, of course, now saying we've been to Buc-ee's, but I think she's full of shit. I don't remember that. Maybe it was with a different boyfriend.
Oof. But no, my camera friend is gonna contact you sooner or later. He just asked me about the position, quote unquote.
You have clearly not explained to him how this business operates.
He doesn't need to know that.
I've been to the Buc-ee's in, I think it was North Carolina or South Carolina. Miranda wants to know if you're her boyfriend.
Can be if she wants me to be.
Apparently when you guys were driving across country.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I've just been to the one Buc-ee's in one of the Carolinas. It was big enough where they sold like clothes and all kinds of stuff.
Well, yeah, most of them sell clothes.
Laptops. I don't know. Everything.
I've been to like Love's.
Love's doesn't count. This is another gas station.
Love's is the first gas station I ever went to that they had the milkshakes that were frozen that you could stick in the machine and turn into milkshakes.
Yeah.
That was like, my mind was blown.
Love's
We have
is
some
the
of those
first
in,
gas station I've ever been to with showers.
Yeah, yeah. Miranda says, or maybe when we went to North Carolina, but she definitely remembers it. I went to one in one of the Carolinas. I don't know which one it was, but I know it was like right off the highway. Kyle, total side question. Do you use Zoom to create multiple screens like this? I've been wanting to start inviting others and similar to this on my YouTube channel as well. We do not, but you could use Zoom, I guess. I don't see why that wouldn't work. StreamYard, Patriot. Cubing says, does anyone want to help me lift a 500-pound laser and bring it down some concrete stairs?
Where's Kyle?
I'm pretty sure you're on the other side of the country from me. Sorry. Also, my back already hurts just thinking about that.
Oh, speaking of which, hey, Matt.
Cuban cracked, you will be missed. Don't die yet. We at least need you for a live stream once.
He says, also, if I
After
stop
that.
coming to live streams, it's because I got crushed by the laser.
Classic death.
If you're going to send it down the stairs, be up the stairs, not down the stairs. You want to be behind it, not in front of it.
That's what she said.
Oof.
Got you.
Got him. Oh. Oh, sick. I just found a racquetball.
Oh, those are awesome. I love those.
Yeah.
They're like hyper bouncy.
They're just the sound they make is so satisfying. We'll find that later. That's fun.
You guys have seen Men in Black, like the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
You remember when Will Smith touches that ball when he first goes to Men in Black headquarters?
Yeah.
That's what I'm envisioning going on in Alex's shop right now.
That would be funny. Whoops, shit. Felix, chill out, dude. What is all this shit? What? This is the longest zip tie I've ever seen.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Bro, look at this zip tie.
Out. Those are for like automotive use.
It's like a handcuff zip tie.
It's a big boy. Gonna save that for later.
The scientific duo said whipping kids. Wow, that
Guys, I have too much
raft is
shit.
peeling up.
Ah, Ryan. Hello, Ryan.
Oh, hey, he texted you.
I'm going to write back, Dear Ryan, I have no idea who you are, and I am not offering any jobs. I work at a Wendy's. Please don't text me
Please do.
again."
No. Say you're from what was it? Remax, and you're offering $60 an hour because he knows that story.
Emergency stuff on that.
Also, Miranda said you're a hoarder.
I'm not a hoarder. This is all important. Hoarders don't have giant trash piles on the side of their office.
Actually,
Yeah, but that's intended
they have
to
giant
be
trash
thrown
piles
away.
everywhere.
I'm not trying to keep it. I don't want this. I would let somebody come take it away.
You would be encouraged, even.
Yes.
Yeah, love. They have everything at Buc-ee's, like those big rest stops. Everything from clothing. There's a. Is it in Texas? There's one with like a movie theater, a dentist, like everything. It's crazy.
Who knows what this is without me
Well-
telling you?
Am I eligible to guess, or are you leaving it there for chat?
I know you know what it is.
Is it some sort of test pattern?
Give chat a minute,
All right.
and then we'll see.
Yeah, it's a big truck stop we were talking about, Laura. Jack says dots.
Yes, correct.
Scientific Duo also says dots and paper.
Oh my! You guys.
John says camera calibration.
Heyo. There it is.
Yes, you are correct.
What?
What? Lightburn camera calibration file. That is correct.
I have too much shit, and I don't know where to put it.
You could almost put a loft down there, dude, for storage.
Yeah, just let. I was gonna say, just build a room in there for
I mean,
I live in the studio.
It would be stupid to do that if you're extending it and doubling the square footage, but
Yeah, I mean, we are doubling the square foot. It's not even that. Like, I have the room here. There's room here. I just don't have the shelving. I don't have enough surfaces to put it all on. I need more, like, surfaces.
yeah.
You should see my mother's business. She literally has like over 100 of those plastic shelves, and buckets full of the clothing that she makes. It is unbelievable.
Oh God, this sucks.
Yeah, my 3D printer is sitting on my floor right now. Yeah, that's getting messy. I think it failed again. I think it slipped out.
Time to wash your bed.
Yeah, for real.
Time
You
to
should
get
do
the
that.
bath.
That should really be the priority right now.
Yeah, really.
It puts the hose on its printer bed, or it gets the hose again. Who made the voice of Sugarman yesterday? I was driving, so I couldn't tell, but it was spot on. I'm not sure.
Sugar Man?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Well, let me go clean my bed since everybody's complaining about it.
You're resetting it back to the OG config?
What?
You're resetting it back to the OG config?
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
And it doesn't line up with the vents.
Yeah.
And the tables aren't all the same fucking height. I need help. I need another person.
Where's Kyle?
Where's Kyle?
Shit, I mean, you want to pay for me to go up there right now? I'll help out.
I feel like I made that really clear.
I'm saying right now, not in a couple months when fucking LBX shows up.
I don't even know I'm going to move this shit, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do with the Ranger?
No, like, I'm serious. I will fucking come tomorrow if you want me to.
I don't think we would get HR approval on that. This thing's just so damn big.
That's what she said.
Got him.
Miranda said leave the Ranger where it is.
You can't just leave it in the middle of the fucking floor. There's no exhaust. How am I going to exhaust it?
That sounds exhausting, if you ask me.
Oh my god. You're all fired.
You have an exhaust running to that table right now, don't you?
Yeah, but yeah. So
Adapt it, baby. Scientific Dude says, exhaust it into the room, Cheech and Chong style. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, just hotbox it with laser exhaust.
Yikes.
It'll be the best high ever right before I die. I think I am going to put the Ranger, if I can do it. This is going to be great stream content. I'm going to try to move the Ranger to this table. But I need to drop this
sounds like a
table
death
down.
sentence, dude.
A death sentence?
Yeah, don't do it.
Challenge accepted.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
And you'll see it here first, folks. Alex drops the Ranger on his balls.
How could they be jamming us if they don't know that we're coming?
Cuban says, just use a laser cleaner and cut a hole in the wall. He's in a basement, so that's not going to work out. And also, he doesn't have a laser cleaner.
I'm in the biggest basement.
Yes.
The largest of basements.
You're basically in a bomb shelter.
That is an accurate description.
Yeah.
It's quite like a bomb shelter.
Here, I'll expand my camera. We'll do a coin update here. So there's the coin update. You can see that there's depth. You know, you can tell that each layer is kind of changing a bit based off of the heights of everything being a little bit different. So that is kind of what you get with a 3D height map that you're not going to get out of a normal 2D engrave. So there you go. That sounds like glass from yesterday.
It is the glass from yesterday. I'm just tired of stepping on it, so I'm trying to get it out of the way.
Yeah. So when I did the timing for this laser, I believe I ran it at 2,000 millimeters a second. So I think I'm going to redo the timing at like 5,000 millimeters a second at some point so that I can like double the speed and really crank out coins faster. Because we're almost an hour in and we're like barely at 50%. This is going to be like a 2-hour one-sided coin.
Oh, but it's going to be so sick. You're not going to let it run?
Oh, no, it is definitely going to be running. Although after that, I'm probably going to leave to get dinner. Or I should say lunch. But for every normal person out there, it would be dinner. Kyle, is one pass just one direction or the 90 move as well? So no, each pass, each direction that the laser approaches and passes through is one pass. The way Lightburn handles 3D slice images, that's how it does it. So it's just doing the crosshatch motion because that's the only orientation they have it set up to do. I don't know how else to explain it, but I hope that makes sense. But yes, each time the laser changes direction is another pass count.
Oh, goddamn.
As far as I know. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. You okay?
I'm good. It's just really heavy.
This is the sound of hernias happening, people.
Oh. This is what it sounds like When your guts cry. Ba-ba-na-na.
So, bad news. I can't clean the plate. That glue is stuck on.
Get a scraper.
Get
Use some dish soap.
Good.
no,
I did use dish soap. I used a dish soap and a sponge to scrub the side of it.
get a bucket and fill it with acetone, and dip the glass in there and let it sit.
Or I can just buy a new piece of glass, which will
I guess
probably
if
be
you're
much
not-
cheaper than a
That's not a
bucket of
now fix.
acetone.
To your problem, that's a fucking week from now fix to your problem when you finally get the part.
Also, what kind of spray are you using?
Me?
He's using
Just
Loctite.
Loctite spray piece.
Pretty sure Loctite is for screws, dude.
Well, I mean, yes, the brand was originally meant for that, but it's a glue.
So that might also be a little overkill. I don't know how well that adheres to it. You might try like hairspray or even a glue stick, and that'll wash off easier too on the next round. But it should have enough hold based off of what I've read. That's probably the route I'm going to take when I start out, because I do have the one that I have coming does also have a glass plate.
Yeah, it was just one of those things that I was doing research and somebody said to use glue, and this is the only glue that I have in the house. So it's just like, you know what? Screw it, let's do it. And it worked
YOLO.
perfectly, and ever since then, I've just been doing it, which is part of the problem.
Scientific Duo also says razor blade. If it's
Yeah,
textured
I
glass,
might.
you got to be careful. But
No,
If it's not
it feels
textured.
pretty smooth.
Yeah.
A razor blade might work, but it's.
he also said,
It's
"Does your
pretty
mom
stuck
have
on
glue?"
I have no idea. Take the Elmer stick out of your pencil bag. Joke's on you. I lost that like 10 years ago.
I think the last time I had a pencil bag, I was in like 6th grade.
Yeah, really.
Look at this.
Not by choice.
photograph.
I just lose my pencils now.
Every time I do it makes me laugh. It looks a little like Michael's stash.
You're just jealous.
Welcome to Impromptu Karaoke with Alex.
I cannot calculate its crazy length. Okay, look at that. The MTFP line up 2 out of 3. It's going to sit right in the middle.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together now.
God damn, that 80-watt Mopa source is fucking heavy, dude.
How do you think I felt lifting the 100-watt, dude? They're beasts.
Now I just need to get the CO2 galv over here.
Lightweight.
CO2 Galvo ain't very light either.
Fuck.
Hue and Crack, that's going to be you in a couple days when you guys start moving that laser. You guys are going to be struggling with that thing.
Miranda's been bitching at me to fucking exercise, so I hope you're happy.
One and two and then stretch.
Yeah, he
One,
said
two,
as he
and
stuffed a McDonald's cheeseburger into his gullet. All right.
Yeah, no, if you want to get with HR, quote unquote, and see what days I can come down, I'll gladly do it.
Scientific Duo says do 10 burpees in that clean spot.
Not ever.
How about Cuban Cracked? He says you can come run with me. I got a 12-mile later today.
Oh
Running a whole
no!
marathon.
I would literally, not joking, literally rather die. If somebody was like, you need to start running 12Ks or you're going to die, I would say, it's been nice.
It's nice knowing
You
you.
had a good run.
On the other hand,
No,
if
you
ask-
didn't, because you didn't run.
On the other hand, if you ask his brother, he'd be down in no time.
Chris would run marathons to save my life.
Yeah,
They'd be like, 12K? That's my morning warm up.
yeah. Wasn't he training for like a what was it, a 25 or 24 or something?
Something like that. That was almost a sick trick shot. All right.
Yep, Chris from Cali, Alex's brother.
Cali Chris.
Is that the cool brother? I still know your family.
Holy fuck.
It's fun to watch.
Oh,
that
get out of
show.
the way.
Oh my God, Alex.
Whew. I'm pretty strong, dude. I know I look like I'm getting fat and old, but I still got a little muscle.
It's the dad strength, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jack in the shop says, "Don't drop it."
Nah,
No
dude.
line. No Alex drop tips today.
I've lifted these fucking things so many times, the likelihood of them getting dropped is very low. I'm very familiar with them. You know what I'd like?
Not unless you're
One
embodied by
plate.
Jimmy.
One plate for all three of these. They all mount onto one.
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't think that's unreasonable, right?
I mean, do it.
I mean, dude, I'm not just going to machine a breadboard. Somebody needs to make one.
Well, the problem with machining something that big is you need a machine that would fit into. It'd be a pretty big CNC.
Yeah, well,
Or you could just weld.
maybe one of these
multiple
guys
pieces
has it. These guys is.
These guys.
One of
He's the
these
guy.
guys is.
Jack says he can do it on a CNC plasma.
These fucking guys over here. All right. I mean, yeah, dude, go nuts. Throw it on the marketplace. I'll buy one. Oh yeah.
Tossed your shin into something.
It's too bad I don't have the Kool-Aid Man sound on my soundboard.
Oh fuck. Now I have to rotate the desk.
We need to get you wheels to mount on to that desk.
It was at
I would
this
never
point.
put this much weight on casters. I don't give a shit how strong they are.
Some dude put
Uh.
a fucking half a ton computer on 4 casters, so they could easily handle that.
I don't trust
The
it.
the ones I put on my workbenches are rated for like 1,800 pounds.
Also, it's gonna make leveling the table like such a bitch.
Who needs a level table? It's fine.
Level
just have
table
a rock
makes
all over the
leveling your
place.
galvo head in bed much easier.
It's
we-
fine.
We tell people all the time they don't need to do it, but it really helps.
It makes it easier. It's not necessary.
We like things easier.
As he loads all the galvos onto one table to move at once.
It'll be fine. It'll work
This
out.
is hard to watch. I'm just waiting for something to tell.
Whoa.
Remember to lift with your back in a jerky, twisty motion. Except don't do that.
There we go. Pushing the weight a little forward on the table really helped.
Scientific Duo put $50 saying that you're gonna drop it.
What? Okay.
They're starting to bet.
If I
Everybody,
don't
start your
drop
bets.
it-
Put your bets in. Is he going to drop
If I
it or
don't
is it going to
drop
stay?
You have to
okay?
spend a $50 super chat though. Oh fuck! Come on.
John Roblonsky said, "Put all the weight in your groin. It's supposed to help."
All the weight in my
I saw
groin, my groin
Family
area.
Guy
That's
said-
how babies are made. Stop that.
Just add to his testicular torsion.
Why does it feel wobbly? What are we on? What's going on over here?
Cuban Crack said he'll take you up on that bet.
Boyce is getting set up. He wants to test his mic.
Oh, goody. Okay.
Let us know when you're ready to jump in, Boyce. What up, Boo Boo?
Hey,
What's up? What's up?
it's the man, the man.
Just hanging. Alex is cleaning, almost dropping lasers.
Not almost dropping lasers. No lasers have almost been dropped. That's so
You can-
dramatic.
I'm doing a coin. You can really see that brass powder starting to really pile up on my bed over there.
Yeah.
Ugh. Gonna have to wipe that down.
Well, the problem is with this setup is this Comica is a C, and it's meant for hooking up to a laptop. The Comica S is made for cell phones, or I got it vice versa. I think I got it backwards. So it's got to take some jerry rigging to get it to work with a cell phone. Unfortunately, let's see here. That.
Scientific duo, you owe me $50.
Kyle, you get that picture. Let me check.
Just about
'Cause
where it's gonna go.
I have all my notifications turned off while I'm streaming. Oh yeah, you got a collection of PLA there, bud.
Scientific Duo joined the Master Mini. He said, "Here's $1."
Stellar.
This just in, Alex has turned into an elephant.
Hey, you know what? Whatever it takes to not get a hernia. Just got to control your breathing, man.
No herniated
control.
discs, no herniated nada.
I don't have any herniations at all. My bowels
Must be
are completely
nice.
intact.
For now.
It's not your bowels that herniate when you herniate a disc.
Well, it could be anything. You could herniate whatever the fuck you want.
Your bowels aren't shooting through your spine, dude.
Yeah, but it could be your
The big
belly.
camera
You
just
could
turned
have
off.
a regular hernia.
Yeah, camera A just turned off. Or sorry, camera B just turned off.
Oh, it had a good run.
Yep, it just died. It's done for. Never work again.
That was the little battery.
Ah, it lasted almost 3 hours.
You going for like what, 2 hours and 40 minutes?
Yeah, I'm sure it was on and set up before that.
Well, we can't hear you anymore because that camera had the microphone tied to it. You can't hear. I can't hear you.
Does that mean? Can you guys
We can hear you, voice.
Yeah, we can hear you, boys. We can't hear you, Alex. Wasn't the microphone tied to the camera?
Oh, I just talk now.
Hello.
Yeah.
What'd you
It's-
do?
Push my buttons.
Did you mute
Here-
him?
Here's the battery that lasted 3 hours. And here's the one that's going in.
It's gonna last 10. No,
It's
probably
nice
just
because
6 hours.
it's not actually recording anything. It's just passing the HDMI signal along, so it lasts forever.
And then when we're at LBX, it'll just be on shore power the entire time.
I should be on shore power now, but I left the AC adapter at home.
Bravo.
All right, nice and full. Signal?
Yep.
Hello.
We're back in the mainframe.
Okay. So I need to sweep a little more. So now I'm going to put the 30-watt Mactron on like the B table back here. And then the Ranger will sit next to these, I guess, and use this exhaust. Should work out okay. My broom go.
Anthony says,
Never
"Oh
tell me
dang,
guys if
Peach
it's
is in the
being, like,
house."
super quiet or just not talking. Or you're broken or everybody just hates talking to me.
A bit of everything.
What?
All the above. And no, voice, we cannot hear you. A lot of microphone troubles going on here.
You guys can't hear me right now.
We can now.
Okay, yeah. So I got my. I'm trying to figure out this freaking cell phone setup because it's not made for a cell phone. I had to buy this adapter with the input, and so I hooked it up to the output, which makes perfect fucking sense. And I have another splitter over here, so I can hear. I can hear myself very clearly coming through this here, so it shows that it should be right.
Voice is like reaching out and trying to tell us he's hearing voices right now, and we're like, haha. Oh, this place is filthy.
It'll feel good when you get the garbage pile out.
Yeah.
Or there being a hoarder.
I mean, it's just straight up dirty. It's not even like a clutter thing. I mean, it is cluttered, but like, just so much dirt.
And
I guess
voice
the
is gone.
Minga can live back here too.
Willie, I wouldn't suggest doing the phone number. Are you by chance in the LMA? Because
I can
that way.
Well, if it's okay, I can send him your Facebook profile.
That'll work.
Oh, we're
We'll do
trading
it the
Tinder
easy way.
profiles up in here? What's going on?
No, Willie offered to send some filament for the 3D printer, and we're just struggling to get in contact with each other because YouTube makes it a pain to message people.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Did you guys see
He says
that?
that's
No,
cool.
you can't see it.
I DM'd it to you.
All we see is you struggling.
That way we don't have to dox you or dox him or yeah.
That was scary.
1 and 2 M bend end stretch.
Did you see that leg?
I was not looking at the time.
It was like bent out, like hella far.
Your bolts coming loose?
I mean, they're screws. They're not the best tables, but I think that's better. That was weird. I mean, that's fine, dude, but I'm not sitting. I'm working.
Hello, boys.
Well, I can't quite figure this out while we're on the StreamYard won't let me do it at the same time for some reason. So
What? Boys, I think you're confused, man. Do you need help?
of course,
Okay, well, are you just trying to get the mic to connect?
no, I can get so like I'm trying. I want to figure out how to hook this up so I can go live on Instagram and TikTok and the phone to the lavs to the remote wireless mics.
Yeah.
So I have everything set up, I believe. So I have the output, the adapter to this fucker, to that. Fuck it. I might just go live on Instagram real quick and see if just do it that way.
Is it your active device on your phone, dude? I think your AirPods were forcing them off last time. I think they were like overriding them.
It's possible. So I think what I'll do is I'm actually gonna put my headphones in through my splitter. That way, I don't fucking know. We'll try it. But these have pretty good noise cancellation on them, luckily. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna jump out. I'm gonna go live on Instagram. We'll see what happens.
All right, everybody go look at Voice's Instagram.
No, Laser Everything Instagram.
Or, yeah, whatever. Same thing.
It's not mine. All right, I'll be back.
It's like I'm not responsible for the pornography that gets uploaded to that channel regularly.
What?
Does not belong to me.
Laser porn. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right.
It's just Boyce over there hitting the foot pedal with his toes.
Beaming Up Laser says, "Welcome to today's episode of Old People and Technology." I'm not that old.
I'm like, do you need help, old man? And he was like, well, yeah. That's the best part. All right. I'm a little ranger, short and stout. You know, we might actually turn on a laser today. Wouldn't that be swell?
No.
I mean, that would be a
got
good
one
thing.
laser running.
I think that would be fucking swell. I think it'd be the bee's knees.
The bee's knees.
Oh, I still have to lift one more fiber laser.
Yeah, Scientific Duo. I probably am young enough to be your child. I'm only 22, so.
No, are we making fun of Michael for being young?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's my favorite
Scientific
pastime.
Duo said, "Doc, you're about as old as my oldest. You could be my child." He said, "Dude, you're my middle child."
Holy mother of God. This is the heaviest one. Oh, shit. Ah, the power supply case on this one is steel. Oh.
Damn, that sounds pretty heavy.
That one hurt a little bit. A little pain. Whew.
Well, excuse me. I can't control when my parents decided they wanted to fuck.
This fucking is steel, dude. This is straight up steel. Oh my god. There we go. All right, moment of truth.
Oh, hey, happy late birthday, Jack. His birthday was yesterday.
Yay!
Pew, 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 pew.
What was that, Alex?
I said, whose birthday was yesterday?
Jack in the shop. His birthday
Oh,
was
wow.
yesterday. Congrats,
Happy
bud.
birthday, Jack.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
47 years old.
Melancholy birthday.
All I'm thinking about is how I slept for like 17 hours yesterday. Scientific duo, most of the people in this chat is probably old enough to be my dad or mom.
Bullshit.
Back in my day, we didn't have internet. Well, John, if you really want to feel normal, go look at emergencystop.net. That'll make you feel normal. Besides, I said most people, not everybody. The scientific duo said this is a workout with Alex. What we should call this section. I like how we basically have a tool shop ASMR as Alex puts it back together the workshop.
Hey, you're welcome to mute me whenever you'd like.
It keeps sound going whenever we have nothing else to talk about.
Willie says, whoever said it was downhill at 50 lied. It was a freaking cliff. I don't know. I think it was all downhill after 21, man.
Yeah, shit. Me too.
Maybe even 20.
He also asked, what CFM exhaust does Alex have?
It's not just about CFM when you're looking at exhausts. If you have a tightly enclosed space, you're essentially creating a vacuum in that void of air when you're evacuating the air to the outside. So if, for example, you have a fan that's rated for 800 CFM, you could very easily knock that down to 100 if you have a very well sealed space, if it's not really designed to deal with that kind of static pressure. For example, I had a Cloudray S8, and it literally had 0 CFM pumping out of my shop basement. Whereas with the centrifugal fan, I could easily hold my entire exhaust tube to the ceiling using suction. But Alex has a 8-inch VivoSun centrifugal fan at the top, and then he has, I believe, their S6s or S4s as booster fans at the laser.
They're all S4s except for the old diode table, which just has like an inline like runner fan on it. But everything else has an S4. So the S4 gets it off the table, and then the centrifuge gets it out of the room.
You know, you should print on your 3D printer, Alex.
Huh.
Blast gates.
I could print blast gates. I'm probably going to buy them, because I don't really have time for this bullshit with that Michael is sitting here doing with his stupid boat.
Hey, well, it's not my fault. I'm not gonna shit.
Did you get the acetone, Michael?
No, I don't have acetone.
Why not? That's a normal garage thing. You should just have that in your garage.
I don't. It's a lot of things
I bet
this
you
house
didn't even
doesn't
look.
have. I didn't look because I know I don't have it.
Just yell right now, Mom, where's the acetone?
Yeah, if I wanted to get the shit slapped out of me, sure.
Grant wants to know, anyone know how to batch change the height of objects in Lightburn? If they're all the same, you can do it by selecting all of them and changing using the drag from the top. If they need to be a specific size, then I would do them by row. And you can enter the height in manually at the top left. And then you can also select whole rows and, you know, nest them to save space if you need to.
Yeah, fingernail polish remover might work, but the problem is that because it's a spray. Here, let me go get it. Let me get it. Because it's a spray, it likes to spread out a lot. So there is a lot of surface there to clean. So that's a lot of nail polish remover to fix that. So I honestly think I might want to just call it a loss and get a new plate rather than trying to spend so much money removing all the stuck-on glue.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Grant wants to know, do you know how to make a column of things into a level row? Yes. So you can move them manually and then select them all and use the horizontal center, I think it's called. It's on the top. And that will align the centers of all the objects into a row. And then you can just adjust the spacing as you see fit. You can also, if they're all the same object, you can even just change one, delete the rest, and use the array tool to generate more. And do it much easier if they are the same item. Coin check.
Hey.
So what? Just dampen it with water, or do you think dampening it with? The most I have right now is isopropyl alcohol. No, not that.
Rubbing alcohol,
Not rubbing.
vodka.
The shit that I got that too. The shit that you put
Vodka
on
might work. Use the vodka.
that shit's expensive.
Hey, man. Rubbing it, vodka and a cotton swab.
No, what's the word? The shit you put on cuts and burns and shit like that. Comes in a brown bottle, white cap. Maybe it is isopropyl alcohol. I don't know.
Peroxide?
Peroxide, that's the word. God, I am retarded.
I don't think that would work, but you could try it, I guess. Cuban says, do you know how to remove images with a shape such as a circle so that you get the image but with the outer corners removed? Yes, I just did that when I was prepping the this engrave, actually. So you generate your shape, whatever you want it to be. You highlight that. Firstly, it has to be set as a line. It could be on any layer. It could even be on a toolpath, but it has to be set as a line. And then you select that and the image, and you hit apply image to mask or apply mask to image. I forget the wording, but it's in the right click menu. And after you do that, you shift the image around, you shift the shape around till everything is the way you want it. And then you select both, right click, and hit flatten mask. And then you're good to go. You can do that with any shape you want.
Michael, peroxide isn't going to do anything. It's a bleach. You need a solvent. You need a solvent, bro.
As
Nail
I've been
polish.
told.
Nail polish remover. Ammonia. Acetone, gasoline, alcohol. Whatever. Any of these things would do the job.
Willie says to put it in a microwave.
Don't put it in the microwave. Get a bowl. Fill the bowl with enough solvent to cover the glass and just put the glass in the bowl of solvent.
Happy to help.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah, Sargon, we're still live.
Laser Love Creations, don't encourage him. Don't encourage Alex.
Don't encourage me to what? I can't read it.
Nothing. Good. You can't read anyways. You never graduated.
What's Laura saying, Kyle?
Acetone from Walmart is $1.96.
Oh my god, dude. Lazy sack of shit. Just go to Walmart.
Yep.
Solve this problem in 15 minutes.
It requires me to get up, go like a mile down the road to the closest Walmart.
Oh my god, imagine getting up.
It's that close.
Couldn't be me.
Where is the closest gas station closer?
Probably. I don't know.
Do you have a gas tank handy? Gas is a solvent.
Gasoline. I'm not fucking putting this.
Go out to the lawnmower, dude.
Gasoline would literally work.
With my luck, I'd put it down and then put it in the 3D printer. The hot head touches it and just engulfs in flames.
I mean, you need to let it dry. You could wash it off after the gasoline did its job. Obviously, letting it evaporate first.
Any solvent is flammable. The property of solvents.
Scientific duo. What kind of choice is that? Do I want to go pick up dog poo from the backyard to get acetone from the store? Neither.
It should, cubing, it should show the square around it that was the original size of the image. That's fine. As long as it's flattened, it should only engrave what's inside the circle, as long as you used it as a mask.
Look, guys, if I wanted to be bossed around by my parents, I'd go outside and ask my mom what she wanted me to do for chores. I'm good.
Dude, I'm hot. Fucking tired.
Sargon says, Kyle, I have a question about deep engraving. Should I start with low power or with many passes to eliminate raised edges? So that's kind of the way I approach it. Is you if you're getting to the point where you're getting a lot of slag, that ends up adding a lot of post-processing and it can affect the quality of your final engraving. I'd rather it spend more time on the laser and do more passes than have to do far more post-processing and clean up the mess that it made, ruining the surface. Yeah. That's just the way I approach it. I would definitely suggest that. There are ways, like you can tune it to be more aggressive but not leave slag on the surface too. But you know, you need to start somewhere. So but yes, if you are leaving slag and raised edges, I think that's too hard. It's too much heat. Cuban, no, that's not possible. At least not through the way it's set up now. What you can do is you can export the image as it's set and then re-import it, and then it will only see the processed image the way it is. That's one way of doing it. And then I would think it would only give you the circle. Sorry, bud.
Oh, shit.
This is about to be dangerous.
1 and 2 and stretch.
That
We have a casualty.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Oh, careful of the backside there, bud.
Come on.
Alex, watch that backside, please.
It's not going anywhere. It's got legs.
Just slap it on the butt. It's good. It's not going anywhere.
It just falls straight over. Oh, that is painful to watch.
It's not painful. It's expert. You're supposed to say, wow, he's fucking good at moving around these big-ass machines.
He says he has a forklift.
I have a lot of control over this large-ass equipment for one person. And I will thank you for acknowledging it.
If I ever did.
Oh. Cox.
I heard that.
There you go.
John said Alex is human forklift certified.
That's right. Don't forget it.
I can't tell if he's calling you a machine or a tool.
You know,
Depends on the type of person you're asking.
either way,
Sorry, I couldn't help it. That was too good of a setup.
probably not wrong. Whichever way you decide to go.
Love you, buddy.
Cool. I'm a little bit of both.
Laser Addict, you're about 3 hours late, but hey, you still made it.
Better late than never.
Look at that, huh? Ranger. There it is.
Let's get a victory jumping jack, Alex. Hey, we can tell Miranda you exercise now.
We have video proof.
Well, I mean, moving all that equipment is an exercise, but I don't know how well that counts. Sargon says everything in the shop has to be on the wheels. Yeah, there is not a single thing in Alex's shop that's on wheels.
Not a single thing.
He is manhandling every single thing there.
All right, you want to hear the compressor? You were asking about it.
Yay! Did you forget to plug it in?
I don't know. It's a good question.
You just like automatic. It just instantly tripped the breaker.
Laser Alex says, my back is going to be as sore as Alex's. Had to cut up and move a fallen tree. That's why I'm late.
Help if I had the power strip plugged into something.
Yeah, no, that would be useful.
Generally useful. Let's try that again. That's literally it.
Scientific term, I don't think that's the best way to say that.
It's only whistling because I don't have. It's just pumping air out of the. I don't have the thing closed off. It's not filling because I had it set up to run into the Ranger before. Well, I don't know where the rest of my air kit is right now.
You done did.
There we go.
It's surprisingly not that loud.
All right. That's without the whistle. It's pretty quiet.
Is that one of those quiet compressors, or is it just?
It's like the quiet compressor.
Oh.
Where's Kyle? He was the one asking about it.
I'm here.
Oh. Can you hear it?
I'm
I don't
also-
know how well you can hear it.
I can't hear anything right now.
Oh, great. Perfect. Well, then that's a win. It's not that loud. No way. This is really quiet. It's rattling a little just because.
No. He's saying the Cali compressors sound loud.
I was ordering dinner. Sorry.
No, he's saying that mine doesn't sound like a California Air Tools compressor because mine is so loud. It's more than acceptable for my use, for sure. It's leagues quieter than the CO2 when the CO2 is running, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah, if it's quieter than your quietest piece of equipment in the shop, it kind of doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to.
How can it be quieter than the quietest piece of machine in the shop when it's the quietest machine in the shop, thus making it not quieter than the quietest?
Didn't I say quietest laser?
You said machine.
All right, you know what?
Whatever, you get my point.
That's the kind of bullshit that you say where I'm like, man, Michael is a 20-year-old. Like, this is the most 20-fucking-year-old thing to say.
It's 22 actually.
gotcha grammar journalism. You fucking tuck that mustache in.
According to ChatGPT,
Yeah, I ended up ordering dinner. Thanks, Alex. I ordered wings and
Hey yo,
pasta.
dude, we love wings.
Wings and pasta.
I typically get wings on Thursdays. Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know if it does it everywhere, but at least down here on Thursdays they do half off their boneless wings. So
Yeah. The closest Buffalo Wild Wings to me is like 25 or 30 minutes away, so it'd be like cold by the time it got here.
yeah, we got a bunch of them around here for some reason. I don't know why. Got at
You
least
remember
two
when I
in
did
every
the
city.
CO2 Galvo episode with the sunglasses?
I know I can make them easily, but I'm here working, so I don't want to walk away to go cook to come back. I'm here with you guys. What'd you say, Alex? Sorry.
I found my big box of sunglasses from the CO2 Galvo episode.
Oh, nice.
I bet those would look better on the UV.
I guarantee you they would. It's just a different style of burn, but it looks really good.
The scientific dude says you're virtual. Take the PC with you.
I cannot take an 80-pound computer with 2 monitors, a keyboard, and a mouse with me. Sorry.
That has to be constantly plugged in.
And I also don't want to walk away from the laser that's running in the background.
Yeah.
Because you're not supposed to do that.
It's alive!
It is alive.
Woo! That feels good. Look at that, boys and girls. We turned on a laser today.
Willie wants to know if that's a diaphragm compressor.
What?
He wants to know if it's a diaphragm compressor.
I don't know. I'm not a compressor expert.
Oh,
I have no
we
idea.
finished.
Wow.
I do not have a clue.
Wow. Let's see what it looks like.
Wow.
I'm going to go hit it with the flashlight.
Ugh.
It's beautiful. Hey Laura, when you're out getting cat food, can you get me some acetone?
Thank you, Laura. The coin is done. I'm thinking about making a cleaning pass on it, but I don't know if I want to. Here, hold on. I'll zoom in. We can decide together.
Sick. There it is.
Look at that pile of brass dust behind it.
Yeah. Looks like everything's charred.
No, it's not charred, but I don't know if I want to do a cleanup pass. I might just leave it. I guess I could do a cleanup pass by itself later if I need or want to. I'm going to go grab it.
Huzzah, Alex has a laser.
So pretty. What? Damn.
This makes me feel like I'm on one of those early morning. Um, what is it? The shopping channel where they're showing off all the different things, and it's always on like the low number channels. See, with this
That's
magnificent piece,
QVC, bro.
and it's only $599. Call
Yeah.
now, and you only get it for $300
QVC. Oh, Anthony
for
gets it.
easy payments of $19.95.
I mean, that's pretty freaking 3D, dude.
Yeah.
You can see the.
I don't think you get much more 3D than that.
You can see the lip of the fish here sticking up too, real good.
I think you're just a millimeter too close to the lens. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, sip.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a cleaning pass on it real quick here.
Streaming in 8K. We'd need NASA's internet to stream 8K video.
I can stream it.
You say as your microphone goes robotic.
That
Does,
has nothing to do with my internet
does
connection.
YouTube even support? Does YouTube even support 8K?
No, it barely
No.
even supports 4K. Its 4K support is sketchy at most.
It's only 4K 30, right, on YouTube?
No, I think it does 4K 60, but it's not true 4K 60 because their compression algorithm is just so strong.
Yeah. Willie says hit it with a brass wire wheel.
Wow, look at that beautiful shop.
It's looking better.
Yeah, no, it's definitely looking cleaner.
It's an
Except
improvement.
for that pile of trash in the corner.
Oh, it's a pile of trash is so much of a pile of trash. It's a big trash pile. Feeling good about this though. I like the. You can't really see it on the A cam, but on the B cam,
No.
the 3 Mactrons lined up is really nice. Need to get the SFX over here too. I think the Mingda is going to live on this table. I really do want to use this. It's going to live like there.
Yeah, that's right, Laura. Make sure everybody hits the like button. See you later. Sargon asks, "Are you going to put up drywalls or leave it as it is?"
Oh fuck. What?
Are you going to put up drywall or leave it as is?
Not on this side of the shop, but when we build the studio, we will. We'll have drywall.
I think my chair just fucking broke.
Did you just
No,
kick
okay.
your foot through the wall again?
No. So you know how it has that bar that slides in and out to let the chair lean back? It just slipped out. So that was nice. Nobody clipped that.
Yeah, we won't put drywall up over here, but when we open up that side down there and we actually put in like a studio lighting setup and like all the, you know, accoutrement that comes with a professional recording studio, that will have drywall. And it'll probably be chroma keyed. So I don't know what color yet. Maybe blue. We might go blue. Just because if we don't want a keyed background, we could just leave it blue. I feel like you can't get away with that with green. I feel like green's too ugly. I honestly can't tell if people can hear me or not. Am I?
No, we can hear
You
you.
hear me?
We're just ignoring you.
You're good.
Guys are bastards. Come on.
Seems to be a full moon on stream now. Thank you, Kyle. Save everybody from that.
Save everybody from what?
Your ass hanging out, that's what.
What? Dude, my ass is nice. People love my ass. I even
Like
put
the
on a
video
belt
if you want
today.
to see Alex's ass. Oh, look at that. All the likes are going away.
Do a poll.
That's
Should
random.
Alex start an OnlyFans? Yes or no?
Only if Boyce will do it with me. What, Felix? Yeah, when the show is over, we'll go home. We've not been here that long, dude. Boom, water. We have water.
Take care, Sargon. Thanks for popping in.
I swear he just threw something down and broke it.
All right, guys. That was fun.
Scientific Duo got Iceland candy from his neighbors that came back. Very cool, man.
Kyle, you're maximum robot again, dude.
I still got me some Polish candy in the back. I actually haven't even finished my gingerbread from Poland yet.
It's because of OBS. It's not because of my internet.
Yeah, I know the problem.
Imagine getting gigabit down and gigabit up and still having computer problems.
Imagine imagining.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry. Can't wait for dinner to get here.
Hi, hungry. I'm dead.
Yeah, but I can't be here if I'm cooking it. It's,
How am I
what,
sending jobs to lasers? I've been debating on network instead of USB. I haven't had any luck with network. I'm running literally 4 separate powered USB 2.0 extenders from each of the machines to my computer over here. And that has been doing the trick. It's probably way overkill, and there's probably a much easier way to go about it, but it is functional, and I get good signal because of the powered extender. And that's about it. So
I do it in reverse. I have one USB 3 extension cable running to a USB powered hub, and I have all my lasers plugged into that. But
good stuff.
Multiple ways to approach the same problem.
I mean, they're
Alex's
virtually the same
distance is
solution, just in-
Alex's distance is far further though, so
I also didn't do the hub because all of the extenders that I have here are USB 2.0, and I can't run a 3.0 hub off of that. I probably don't need to run a 3.0 hub off of that, but by the time the signal makes it back from the hub to the computer, it's degraded, and a lot of the lasers won't connect. So that's why I have the powered USB extender. It really makes a big difference. But it also, like you said, they're going like 60 feet once it's like up to the ceiling, over, and then all the way back down, which is, brute.
Scientific Duo said, put a toaster in your CO2 laser. I don't know about that. Cook it under the laser. We do have plans to do food under the laser again at some point. Probably not Oreos again, but something. But I'm not ready for that today. I want actual tasty food. Ever since the Oreo, Kyle's been avoiding laser and cooked foods. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was brutal.
Did it smell that bad?
It's not about smell. It smelled fine. It tasted Worse than charcoal. That's better.
Alex over there with the gaming headphones.
So I got my cleaning pass on brass accomplished, so that's cool. Yeah, I can do a close-up of the coin again. You can see the shadow cast from the light on each of the raised objects, too. Pretty happy with that.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
I got a whole mess of bronze to clean up off my laser bed now, though.
It's always a fun time. Let's see, Alex is over there browsing the web.
I gotta step away for 1 minute. Gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And then there were two. By the way, Alex, I don't know if you know, but you're muted. Like, we can't hear you. And then there was silence. Oh. Yeah, just the heat in my room. Probably. I wouldn't know. I've always been bad at surrounding with picking up on my surroundings. I love how they just leave the one guy who knows almost next to nothing about lasers alone in this. You guys ready for some incorrect content? Oh, be quiet, Jack, in the shop. um, I'm near Montgomery, so a lot of things going around. Though I may be moving up near Alex, depending on situations, since he wants to build that whole studio and wants me going there. I mean, I may get a laser sooner or later. I know they want to send me one, but it hasn't happened yet. But no, I've actually been just peeling off some of the glue just with my nails in the meantime. I've gotten a pretty decent chunk off of it, but there's still so much left. I've already printed on both sides. And the problem is because I did that, it was actually a struggle to get it off the base plate. And now the base plate itself has glue. Look, I'm messing up this thing, all right? Yeah, thanks, Patriot. That for you, stop by. You know, like I said, I jumped into the 3D printing stuff knowing absolutely nothing. So it's a mess, to say the least. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put something like this in the microwave anyways, because with my luck, it explode. And yeah, no. I probably will eventually stop being lazy and actually go get some acetone or something like that, or a bunch of nail polish remover and get it. I mean, yeah. But like I said, I'm just very unlucky. I've had too many things just decide it doesn't want to work for me. And that always ends well. Yeah, they really just left me here all on my own. I mean, Alex is technically still there, but he's just in his own world watching a YouTube video, I think. I don't know. I can barely see it on his camera. He might be trying to talk this entire time and never known. I don't know. But yeah, it's just me here. And yeah, so fun fact, Jack, if you perfectly cut aluminum foil and put it in the microwave, it'll be perfectly fine. But if you ball it up and then put it in the microwave, that's when you get a shocking surprise. And a ball of plasma. By the way, Willie, I don't know if you checked or not, but I did send you a message on Facebook in case you haven't gotten that yet. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Beaming Up. Even though it's probably just going to be the next who knows how long of me just sitting here.
Sam, that sounds like the perfect idea. I'll go do that right now with this $3,000 beast. All the worst combinations. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that old to know those references. It's funny enough, even though I'm a film major, there's so many movies that I just have not seen. For instance, I still haven't seen American Psycho. I haven't seen what was it? It was one with Samuel L. Jackson. I can't remember. My brain is so terrible, especially on the weekends. I really wonder if Alex thought he ended the stream like an hour ago and just hasn't realized it's still running. No, not Snakes on a Plane, but I haven't seen that one either. Pulp Fiction, that's the one. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction yet. There's about to be a lot of chat going on from me saying that.
What'd I miss?
Hey, Kyle's back. Now it's not just me anymore.
Sorry.
It's literally
You gotta
been
use
like
the
10
bathroom. You gotta
minutes
use
of
the
just-
bathroom.
Me just sitting here with these guys.
Have you been? Okay, let's see a show of hands. Has Michael been keeping you guys entertained?
I hope not.
Snakes on a Plane. What did I miss?
We were talking about movies.
Oh boy, that is
Yeah.
Snakes on a Plane was not one of my favorites. I freaking hate snakes.
No, it's funny that you say that because I almost got roped into buying a snake the other day when I was walking through a pet store.
Yeah.
I love snakes; they're so cute.
Can't do it, man. Can't do it.
I've always enjoyed them.
I'm gonna mess around trying some different stuff with some cleaning passes.
You're a robot again. Oh man, that just sucks. OBS just hates them.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Why does OBS hate you so much?
I don't. I can't really blame. Oh, I left the recording on this entire time. Oh, you're gonna have to scrub through that.
No. That's gonna be Jessica's job. I have other things to do. This isn't part of any of my assignments.
Hey, I could assign it to you.
Don't you dare!
I can swap things around.
I've got way too much that I already have to do. I still have to finish editing the e-stop episodes, and then I have another
Laser Source podcast, and then I actually have to create a whole new episode for Lasered, and then re-edit the one that I already created because I created the 4th episode before I created the 3rd episode. And yeah, I have a I have a build plate to clean, like Jack said.
Laser says, Kyle, do you 3D slice for that coin? I missed the prep work if you did. I used a pre-existing height map off of the Lightroom forums as a sampler and went through the process of setup on that. The section you're looking for in the image, so you can, where you set your dither, you set image mode to 3D sliced for that. When you have like an actual 3D height map. Yeah, ask that, Kyle.
You can guess what I'm about to say.
You're killing me.
This. You're killing me, Smalls. OBS just really does not like him today.
Let's see if that fixes it.
No, Willie, it is his mic going absolutely crazy.
It's because I have multiple pieces of software trying to steal control of my mic.
The microphone.
Yeah. So the joys of making video while making video and streaming is they don't like to work together. Yeah. So to re-sum it up, I used a 3D height map grayscale image off of the Lightburn forums as a sample image to do this with. And then I just did a cleaning pass when it was done. A single clean. Well, technically it was 2 cleaning passes. I'm about to try a 3rd one because I'm going for a certain look. So I'm kind of experimenting with that. We have not done a video on it. It is not on the Master Academy. It's nowhere. We haven't made it yet. But I'm using the footage from this to make that. Or somebody will be. Michael or Jessica, probably. Since it will already be in the stream. Yes, eventually. I'll probably go in and snip it up so you guys don't have to scrub through 4 hours of live. But hopefully that answers that. I did not slice it myself. It was an existing grayscale height map.
What program are you using, Willie? Because depending on what program you are using to live stream through, it could be anything from the actual microphone you're using to the software you're using to just the live stream that you're streaming to. It's just not wanting to accept your mic.
I have to turn the exhaust back on.
Oh, you're trying.
I don't like breathing in brass dust. Let me know if it gets horrible
Sounds like
again.
it'd be great for your lungs.
Oh yeah, any kind of metal in your lungs is.
Oh my god! It just shit itself right there.
Is it bad still?
It's because you hit record, isn't it?
No, I'm not recording.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still bad.
Is that better?
Nope.
Well,
you know what?
Okay.
I wonder if it may be something to do with the exhaust fan and some sort of noise compression.
no idea.
Well, now it's good.
Okay.
What'd you activate?
Nothing. I changed nothing.
Okay, well, your microphone is amazing.
It's got to be something with noise cancellation, I guess. The real Doge. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Is it me you're looking
Typically,
for?
when we're white balancing, we don't do, at least in editing, we don't actually do much color calibration. The cameras themselves actually record pretty nicely. As we grow, we may start doing color correction, but as of right now, when everything runs on virtually the same camera, there's no necessity to do it, especially since once most things are through and through, you can't really even tell the difference between them. So it really just, if I'm right, they just run auto settings. I'm not sure what Alex does whenever he's filming, but whenever I'm in edit, I'd never change. I never do any color coding because one, he never told me to, and two, it's just not what I'm best at.
It probably hasn't anything to do with the gain, Willie. It probably has to do with your mic selection in the settings. You will have probably heard us yelling at Boyce for the same reason at the beginning of our Laser Source podcast a couple times a month. It's usually the same reason we have to yell at him. In fairness, it's not just voice. Sometimes it resets which device is capturing. But
Oh, there goes Alex.
There goes Alex.
And then there were two.
Pew, 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 pew. This cleaning pass isn't really doing anything, but I'm letting it go across the rest of the surface so I don't create an inconsistency.
It's nice and slow.
Yeah, I tightened up the line, the hatch on it, real tight. Super low power, I'm just hitting it with high frequency. But I think I went too high on the power, or on the frequency, I mean.
I'm surprised that Alex just left without saying anything.
He honestly probably might have accidentally popped the power cord out of the router or the Ethernet wire.
Possibly.
Or his computer went to sleep.
Well, no, he was actively on his computer. And you sound like a robot again.
Is it better now?
Nope. God, your OBS just does not like you today. It's typically on its good side, but just this time, nope.
Test?
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
What are you changing to get it to go back?
Up to this point, I've changed nothing. But this time I changed it. I just assigned a different mic to OBS so that it stops trying to pull my main mic. Hopefully that helps. How do I join what? I'm confused. Sorry, Doge. Yeah, stream it, Willie. Love to see that.
Yeah, OBS is surprisingly GPU heavy with its export, and I learned that the other day when looking at different computers, because I know that eventually I want to get a better computer for video editing. But it surprisingly uses a lot of your GPU and CPU in order to run. So if you're outputting in a high bit rate and a high frame rate and high resolution, you're going to have it soaked up a lot. So if you're struggling to output with OBS, try going into the output and actually reducing the bit rate significantly. And it'll basically just make it start looking like a YouTube video where the bit rate will go down a bit. But if you don't go too low, you should be able to find a sweet spot between performance and um, visual, so where your computer can actually handle it without dropping frames.
Mic test. 1, 2, 3.
And it sounds like a robot.
How's this?
Still robotic. I don't know why. It just hates you. And now it's just me here. Yay! You guys are stuck with me. Yeah, Kyle's just doing cleaning passes.
Well, Kyle's trying to figure out a cleaning pass he's happy with on brass. How do you join what? Need a little bit more context as to what you're asking. You're trying to join the Discord, the LMA, the Facebook group, the laser community in general.
Yeah, for Jack, for you, it's one of those things that you have to just keep playing with it and figure out what does the best. It's a lot of testing and retesting, kind of like with just running your lasers.
Yeah. Have a good night, Willie. Enjoy dinner, man.
Right. Well,
I see what you did there, Anthony. A diode, you seem gribbled. Very clever. Very clever.
Also, Kyle, check the private chat.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Yep. You don't even have to be a dad and can still make those jokes.
Man, I make dad jokes all the time. I have 0 kids.
I make dad jokes all the time.
We think Alex's computer either went to sleep or he kicked the internet connection out for some reason while he was moving
Well, he
stuff,
hasn't
maybe.
messaged us on Slack or anything, so I don't know if he.
Yeah, it could just be
I think he
internet
just-
connection.
Let me message him, see if he's alive.
Yeah, see if he's doing all right over there.
Maybe he dropped a laser on his balls.
And I hope not.
What are you saying, Laser Addict? You don't want to watch a live stream with just me who knows nothing about lasers and Kyle?
Let's try. This might be a mistake. We're gonna YOLO it.
You know what? I wonder if it's just the lasers interfering with your microphone and making it mess up.
Could be a messed up again.
Yeah.
Damn it.
At this point, just always assume it's messed up.
Oh no!
See, yeah, so it's definitely not the microphone because that came in glitchy as well. You know, honestly, that's probably what happened. I'd like to imagine that that's what happened because that's hysterical. Laser Addict said, "Of course, you guys are awesome too. Just wonder if he turned all them lasers on at once and blew the power in his shop." And Kyle's gone. I keep getting left here by myself with no power to stop the live stream. That's what's the greatest. I can't control this. Something I just realized, Kyle, and I think it's very funny, is that when you leave, the live stream's just stuck because I can't end it. I don't have control. Alex, he's alive. Yeah, that's basically how it is. I'm just like, I need an adult.
Is this better?
Hey, we can hear Kyle again.
We back to good quality?
Yep,
All right.
the gang's all here. Well, I think Alex hasn't said anything yet.
Still muted. Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
Hey. I was trying to get
so
these.
we
I brought.
we have a couple theories on what it was. Some people
didn't do
say
it.
that the internet got pulled. Other people say that the power tripped in the entire studio. Which was
None of that is the case.
Did the
I
computer go
got-
to sleep?
No, I got these headphones specifically so I could hear you guys over the machines because I knew I was going to be putting them together today, and they would not connect to the stupid Logitech Lightning receiver, which is their worst receiver ever, by the way. If you're familiar with Logitech bullshit, the Bolt is much better, but these aren't Bolt compatible. So I just ended up connecting them via Bluetooth, but you know how Windows is with Bluetooth.
Yuck.
So, but they're on Bluetooth right now. So hopefully they just keep working for now. I don't know. They're working for the moment.
You seemed a little pissed off.
Yeah, I was very pissed off. But I can hear you guys again. That because the whole point was so that I could, like
Actually, listen.
boom. There's another camera. Okay, let's get that main cam back online. Boom.
Hey, the
Ayo.
studio's back, and that coin looks so much better without extra pass in it.
Oh wow, look at
It's just
that.
the lighting, but that looks really nice.
So that's
Also,
what I've been
Laser
doing.
Addict says, "Well, I see the shop is still in one piece,
It is.
even though something fell over."
Yeah, it's just flat stock and diode rotaries. So, whatever. Ugh. Here's the RA2 Pro from the X-Tool D1.
Wow.
And the
Wow.
whatever the hell this nightmarish thing is from Mortar that I can't believe they're still selling. Horrible. That's the other end of the RA2 Pro. Some rollers, other pieces and parts. Just need to go with the other rotaries. Oh my god! The little feet, the like risers for it. All the diodes are still at the house. I need to get all the diodes here, but nothing super important. It's just unboxing itself. Dude, look, the Ranger is on. I feel like we're not excited enough about this.
Woo, yay!
There it is.
Everybody go crazy in the chat for the Ranger. Yay!
Woo! I mean, the mirror is technically on. We could probably turn the mirror on. I haven't turned the mirror on in a
Let's
while.
just also appreciate that there are still 16 people who have been watching us for 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Yikes.
Like, get a life, guys.
Oh my god, don't say that. We're grateful you're here. Thank you for coming. It's an odd stream to be committed to, but I'm appreciative.
Laser
Michael
Addict says,
apparently
Alex, the shop
is not.
Laser Addict says, Alex, the shop looks like a sci-fi movie clip with all those hose drops and wires everywhere.
Yeah, dude, what up? No. Sick. I've always wanted to live in a sci-fi movie.
I'm serious though. I will still help you make a movie if you want.
Dude, I think we should.
Next.
I think we should. What, Kyle?
I mean, it.
Just go ahead, finish your.
You're a robot again, dude. Your shit is fucked up today. I don't know what's wrong with your shit, dude, but it's. You just need to
But,
close OBS completely and connect your camera directly to StreamYard.
Yeah, really.
But yeah,
But,
dude, we should
I
make
mean,
a movie. That would be so fun.
I mean, if you and Ryan hit off, I mean, he's a great camera guy.
I want to do like an indie horror.
Yeah, I know. Backroom style.
It doesn't even need to be backroom style, just indie horror in general. I appreciate.
Let's see if that's better.
That sounds nice.
Here, Kyle.
Let's see if it stays that way, though.
We
Jack
will.
in the Shop
5
said,
minutes.
what are the settings for your cleaning pass? The last one I showed was 500 speed, 15 power, 150 frequency, 0.01 line interval.
Has anyone seen my wife lately?
She was
She
here for a
said
moment ago.
something a little back. Yeah.
I think you got cocky, Kyle. I think you're roboting again.
No, he's off.
Am I roboting again?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I lied.
You gotta just eliminate OBS from the equation.
You know what? Are you using Voice Beater and Banana?
Yes.
That's
Oh.
your problem.
Just
Try
drop
it-
it completely.
Try a different driver too. Or are you using MME?
Just
or are
connect
you
it
on the Windows one?
directly to your input device, because voice meter banana has always been an issue for some of my other friends that I play games with. And literally, what they do is they just turn it off. They switch directly to the clean microphone input, and there's never a problem.
Kyle will lose
You
his
lose your
soundboard.
soundboard, but it's not like he uses it anyways.
Oh. Where the fuck did Boyce go? I thought Boyce was like hanging out, and then he's just like,
Yeah, he hung
Dipped.
out for all of 5 minutes.
classic Boyce. Well, who's still left? Who's a regular in the chat right now? I haven't looked at chat in a long time.
Jack in the Shop has been here for the entire 5 hours.
Jack's
Laser
always
Addict
here.
has been here for a while. John's been here for a while. Your wife is back, saying that both the babies just woke up from a nap, and everyone's
Oh, word.
screaming. Beaming Up
We love
Laser's
that.
been here the whole stream. Willie just left, but he had been here for most of the stream.
Yeah, Willie's here.
I think Sam's still here.
Miranda has been so adamant that I start shooting videos with the lasers again. So I'm here. I'm doing it. The lasers are up. Look, babe, the Ranger is on. Look at the Ranger. I'm plugging in the Galvo lasers right now. We're about to have all three of the Galvo lasers hooked up.
Chris King says he's still here.
Hey, what up? I'm doing so well.
It's going swimmingly.
Oh, what do you belong to? Oh, you're the SFX pedal. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just an idiot, probably, but I've never, ever been able to get the Lightburn network connection setup working.
Miranda asks, is the Ranger still being weird?
No, the Ranger was fine the entire time. The only reason that I thought the Ranger was broken was because the fucking emergency stop button was pushed. So I was like, but when the movers moved it, they pushed the e-stop, right? So like I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh my God, the power buttons don't work. I can't get it to turn on. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think they broke it. It was just the emergency stop the entire time. I just flicked the emergency stop. The whole thing turned back on. Works great. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
See, even we forget to check the e-stop sometimes.
We really do.
So don't forget
do
to
all-
check out estop.net.
We
Let
make
me
a
know
lot
if
of
it fixes
mistakes.
now. I'm pretty confident that I figured out what the problem was.
Was it banana, or did you keep banana?
If it happens again, I'll let you know.
Everybody needs to stop using voice meter banana and use potato instead. Potato's much better in every
Did you
way.
have to pay for a potato though?
Yes, but
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah. Chris King says he's excited for new Ranger content. He's been liking his own.
Good.
Nice.
I'm stoked to hear that you like it. I really like this one, and it's spent 0 minutes on camera. But I'm very excited as well.
I'm excited because I like the compact size of it.
I
And
know
it's super easy to
great
work on.
size. It's a great size, for sure. I don't have the exhaust thing that go like right here. If you look on the B cam, there's a like box that locks into this and then gives you the exhaust output. And I didn't bring it, so I can't use it today. I mean, I could probably get away with it, but
I mean, you could just shove one of the tubes inside of it and call it a day.
the mirror's on too. I don't think you guys can see the mirror on the B cam. Can you see the mirror on the B cam?
I don't
This
think
back.
so. There she is.
There she is.
That's
Yeah,
the one
look at
that
that.
Jimmy dropped on you.
That's the one that Jimmy dropped on my testicles. Correct. There you go. That's a nice view. Yeah, so the mirror's here too. And we're going to get that up and running. I'm looking for currently the power cables to my other lasers. I only have one of them plugged in, and it's the CO2 Galvo, which I'm afraid to turn on.
Why?
Because I was messing with the tickle settings the last time that I used it, and I think that I overexcited the RF tube. So now when I turn it on, it just like fires every second that it's on until you turn it off again. And
That's fun.
It
Yeah,
sounds like the tickle settings are stuck.
well, I don't even know if they're stuck. I haven't left it on long enough to try, like I'm like, oh shit, and then I just turn it back off. Usually because I forget and it scares the shit out of me, and then other things come up because I'm busy. But dude, I wish these used PC power connectors.
Yeah, it would make life easier, wouldn't it?
They have like these. They have like these screw-in ones. At least the Mactrons do anyway. That are like proprietary, like screw lock, which makes sense. You don't want the power to get pulled mid-job, but
Is it the one that I'm thinking it is? Like it has.
it's like a 3-pin.
Because I think I might know what kind of power cable that is. Because we use it for speakers. Okay, no, not the power connector I thought it was.
No, it's not the one that looks like MIDI or like XLR.
No,
Is that the
I'm not
kind
talking
that
about
you're
the
thinking
XLR. There's one that's called like Speaktron or something like that. It's a blue cable with a white locking nut on it, and it goes in, rotates 90 degrees, and locks into place that way.
This is the one that I wish that they used.
Yeah.
It just makes sense, but I don't know, China. Because I've got so many of these lying around, the PC power cables. I got like 50,000 of those. All right.
And then
last
everything
one.
comes with an additional one, so you never actually end up using them.
Yeah. Oh, you're like, I'll use this on the next thing, and then the next thing comes with 2.
When I got my 2 speakers that I got, they both came with those cables. I'm like, great, more cables for me to have.
Fucking motherfucker.
Did you just shock yourself?
Yeah.
Great job.
Now,
Before you plug them in.
I need to replace that power strip. That one's messed up. All right, let's see. Uno. Dos. Trace. Oh, uh-oh. That was not turning on. Now the CO2 Galvo is not turning on.
Bravo. If it does turn on, it's going to light your board on fire.
Well, then we will turn it off real quick, won't we? It's this power strip.
Now I'm going to have to look up the exact name of that kind of port, because we use it a lot on heavy-duty speakers that are using, like, I'm talking like 5,000 watt speakers, something that's ridiculous. Or higher voltage speakers use the those twist lock connectors.
Yeah. Well, that's super dangerous. I need to prioritize swapping that out. Very high on my list, but why aren't you turning on? I need to cannibalize one of the power strips from these other.
Yeah, it's called the Speak On Twist Lock Connector Plug. That's what I thought it was using.
Hmm.
Because I've seen, I know our some of our movie lights will actually use that as a connection. Because some will be MIDI, some will be XLR, some will be the speak on, and then you have others that just use a plug or even a direct
My mic's still good.
PC cable.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still good.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm straight up abusive over there.
Yep.
Oh, that was weird. The camera
What?
just turned off for a moment and then turned back on.
Which one?
The B cam,
Oh,
the 650.
that's odd.
Yeah. It might be the HDMI cable. Because it's a really long connection, I'm sure. You probably have an extender for it, yeah? Or just a really long HDMI cable.
Oh no, it's really short actually. It's probably the Cosmo. I have the Cosmo hooked up to it with wireless.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's probably what it is.
Still one bad little glitch in all that time. Not a bad track record.
Yeah.
We've been going for hours and we haven't really had any issues.
You're
with
running
it, so.
the 4K 60 FPS one, right? The short range.
This is the 4K one, and then the other one is the long range one over there.
Okay. Now, one thing we will have to keep track of whenever we do use it at LBX is that I think I told you about this, but I'm not sure. With the last switch that we were looking at, I'm not too sure about the new one that you are picking out. But with the last one, you had to keep everything in the same. Uh-oh.
It's your power strip.
Great job.
Continue.
You had to keep everything in the same file format. So if you had a camera that was at 4K 30 FPS, every camera has to be at 4K 30 FPS. So if we want to run 4K 60, then we have to make sure that those wireless adapters are running 4K 60.
Only one of them can. So
now another option is that we can do false encoding, to where basically we feed it into basically an upscaler that will take the image, make it pretend that it's a 4K 60 FPS, and then output it to the board. But
yeah, that sounds good because I'd like to be 4K when we can be, and then not be 4K when we can't be. Like I'd love for the main broadcast to be in 4K, but then if we cut to voice on the run, interviewing a vendor wireless with the HDMI, we can just that can be 1080 and that's okay,
Yeah, let me look and see if there what's online that may be an upscaler.
Yeah, that can't be expensive. That's got to be cheap. Is everybody here? Is chat just that quiet, or are we not reading it?
Yeah, chat is just quiet. Last thing that was made was Jack in the Shop saying, "Check the e-stop."
Imagine.
Yeah. Beaming Up Laserworks says that he's sorry, he's making dinner plans.
Remove my camera.
What a way to say that he's back.
Hey, okay, there we go. Now I've got 3 green lights. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, next up, 30-watt Mactron. You're plugged in, bro. You should just turn on right now. You gonna just turn on right now for me? Boom. There's 4 machines on. This feels good. I feel my power level is increasing.
It's over 9,000.
Not yet, but it's going to be. What's the scanner say about his power level? It's over 9,000. All right, here we come. SFX coming through. This is probably the lightest machine that I own. Which is actually kind of a treat to handle. Wow, look at that. What a good machine.
When
Oh, yeah.
Matt gets the machine that we were discussing for the thing, we will all have very, very, very damn near equivalent machines.
Nice. We like that. Which one?
Yeah.
I forget. Is that a secret still?
It is currently unannounced, yes. Can't talk about it.
Oh. Who put the fucking embargo, the information embargo in place?
Among other parties, myself.
Oh. The supplier?
It's unannounced, so yes.
Oh, the whole thing is unannounced.
Yes, the project, what it is,
I understand.
everything about it is
I'll
to
remember.
be
You're
announced
gonna have to refresh my memory later. Yeah. You're facing the wrong way, my friend. We gotta turn you around. Which means you're getting unplugged. Oh, God damn it. How is the weakest, crappiest laser that I have the heaviest one? Oh. It's not by a little bit either, dude.
Is that the 30-watt Mactron?
Yeah, it's in a steel casing. Like a unibody steel casing.
That's why it's so heavy, dude.
Well, I know, but like, why would you do this?
Because they didn't. That was the style back then when you bought it.
Back then.
Yeah, old man. You're a whole 2 weeks older than me. You old fart.
All right, turn me around. Here we go. I'm really impressed that this thing still turns on.
Back in my day, they made laser enclosures out of steel.
This has been so abused. The 30-watt Macron. I've just treated this thing like absolute garbage over the years, and it's still
kicking.
goes.
Well, I mean, that says something.
It's not just kicking, dude. It's like perfect. It runs. It's the most reliable laser in the shop.
This is why we longevity test stuff.
Yeah. Because I beat the snot out of this. Come on. You're coming out, stupid ass feet.
The LU2-4, I'm pretty sure, is 5 watt.
The LU2-4 is 5 watt, as is the LU2-4 LF, which is the long focus.
Yep, that's the one he
and
has.
the LU2-2 is also 5 watt. Actually, that's not true.
I thought that was the 2.5 watt one.
It's not, yeah, but it still runs on like a 5 watt input.
Yeah, but that's not the output.
Yeah. In my mind, I see a difference because of the 2-10, which requires a 10 amp power supply.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones, I think, only require a 2 amp power supply. So I group them together, you know, like in my head.
I'll tell you what, I'm really impressed with these coins for as cheap as they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing
Those
pretty
are
good.
the Amazon ones.
The Amazon special, yeah.
Yeah.
I will have to share a link to these at some point.
I've only ever had Amazon specials. I need to get some nice coins so I can compare.
The other one, like every other coin I found on Amazon, is like brass plated crappy metal, like pot metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you like, and they have a coating on the engraved surface that you can mark with the CO2. So you know it's not brass.
Right.
Which is fine if all you have is a CO2 and you want to mark a metal coin, then you have an option.
Sure.
But it's not what you want to engrave with a fiber because you'll chew right through the surface.
Mm-hmm.
But these are pretty good. These will probably end up on the buying guide.
Oh man, that is stellar.
Stellar.
It is.
It's fabulous.
It's fucking amazing.
Fabulous.
It's the best fucking thing. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Look at her plug.
Why are you so wobbly?
Is that the SFX?
That is the SFX with light burn camera. It's my only light burn camera. Well, I guess the Eon has one.
Yeah.
But
I still have that I need to try out from somebody else. But it's set up for diode enclosure.
is Beam It Up asking, fucking Anthony asking what wattage the SFX is?
He asked it 8 minutes ago, so I'm guessing that was the Mactron. The Mactron, yeah, the Mactron original that Alex had is a 30 watt JPTLP source, but the reason why it's so heavy is it's in a steel enclosure instead of one of the typical aluminums with the thin siding, like the 1.5 or 2 mil thick side plates,
which is dumb. That's not a quality thing. That's just a sign of the times thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
But it is beefy. It's a beefcake.
Yeah. If you were ever being pursued in a car by a bad person, you could totally open up the tailgate of your van and push it out and brick their vehicle.
Totally.
And it would probably survive.
So, Alex,
John's diode he's trying to melt a brick with. Yeah, that's 5 watt, I think. Sorry.
No, you're good. So I did find a converter that will go. So there's two. There's an HDMI version, which only deals in HDMI, but it can upscale up to 4K 60 FPS. That's 243. Or there's this really weirdly branded red case upscaler that does everything with SDI. It has the 12G SDI. You can go from what is it? What did they say was the lowest you can do? You can go from 480p to 4K at 60 FPS with it if you really wanted to do that. So that'll be a good upscaler. But that one, which runs the SDIs, $495.
Oh, chill. Screw the SDIs. Why can't we just run it HDMI to HDMI before it gets to the SDI converter? That way, everything that goes into an SDI adapter is 4K already.
Does the 1080p transmitter have an HDMI output?
Yes.
Then yeah. Then we can just run that into this guy and then have it output into a converter and then throw the converter into the switch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Do you know what I just remembered?
You're an idiot.
We're going to have all of the lasers set up for the arrival of the Kronos.
That'll be good.
That's sick.
When's it slated for delivery?
Yesterday.
Got it. So soon. TM.
It's DHL, you know, they fucking do what they're going to do.
Soon TM.
Yeah. Man, we're going to blow people's minds. That's going to blow minds. That's a mind blow.
Yeah, that'll be sweet. I'm excited to see it.
Me too, dude.
My wings and pasta just got here. So
Word.
I'm going to run up and grab that. And then probably turn off my camera while I slap that in my face.
Slap it.
And I see you polishing off the Aeon lid there.
It's disgusting. There's like an inch of filth on it.
That's what happened. Do you know what we've ablated in that shop?
Yeah. Look at that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Filth.
That looks beautiful.
You got to take care of this shit. Especially
Yeah,
gantry systems, dude. Gantry shit, you can't just leave a fuck ton of dust on a fucking gantry laser.
No, it gets into the bearing blocks. It weeds up everything. It's gross.
Yeah.
Also, just having a clean shop makes it easier to work. It's better for your health.
I love this thing too, and I just want to take good care of it because I love it.
Yeah.
Very
Nice.
very grateful for Danny to send this to us.
Yeah.
We need to show it more on the channel. We need to do more with it because it is incredibly impressive.
I want to see that thing running at max speed.
Yeah, I think we were close when we were doing that guitar inlay. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was sick.
Oh, the inside's still like perfectly clean, bro. It's like brand new.
I need to clean out all the little I have little baby chunks of wood sitting in the base of mine. I need to get sucked out.
Yeah.
Mine needs a good solid. I need to pull it out of the corner and actually work on the alignment too.
Mm-hmm.
It needs a solid once over on everything.
I think all of these machines do, dude. It's been so long since we've really done like non-software stuff. We've been teaching software for a really long time, I think.
Yeah.
At least that's what it feels like. And maybe that's not true, but
Well, there's been a lot of it.
oh, the Trosen controller. That'd be an easy one for you to knock out, Michael.
Do what?
The little Trosen controller overview episode in there. It's an easy one. static camera. It literally doesn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to change that.
What are you excited about, Kyle?
For the eventually when I get to the point where I can build a DIY unit, I want to use that Trojan controller.
Yeah.
I still have a couple of ideas on what kind of DIY CO2 I want to implement.
Mm-hmm.
I have some unique ideas for that.
Sick. Dude, so nice. I have such nice stuff. I'm so grateful.
Not for spoilers, but I'm thinking about doing a single axis CO2 laser for doing just rotary stuff.
Yeah, I think you should. You definitely told me about that idea, and I think that it's a really good idea.
Yeah. It's like the perfect thing. You could build literally like 4 or 5, 6 of them, stack them on a shelf.
Yeah.
And you have literally a rotary array for doing bulk rotary stuff.
Yeah.
And the gantry would always be lined up to the center of the rotary because it doesn't move. All right. I'm going to grab my food. I'll be right back.
Yep. Word.
Yeah, I can tell that my parents are cooking some of the onions right now because my eyes are spicy.
Spicy eyes.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of when you're suffering when you're eating all those wings on camera.
Oh, it sounds good right now.
Well, John, you're a little late on that question because Kyle is gone. But we'll be sure to point him towards that question when he gets back.
What's the question?
He's asking, so where can I buy that rotary array?
Rotary array. Which one?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one they're talking about.
Which one?
Which one, John?
Is your bed heated on your 3D printer?
Yeah, I think it can go up to 100 degrees Celsius. I normally
This
let
one
it
has
sit
a
around
heated
50.
bed. I don't know anything about this, dude.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We're going to figure it out together. Yeah.
Fuck, now I want to go to New York. Fuck you for planting that seed in my head.
You're welcome, dude. You should come. It'd be sick. I know you can't come without your boyfriend, but
No, honestly, I might because I mean there are some decent studio apartments there, and one-bedroom apartments for like $800.
I told you, dude. I don't fucking. We can't afford to pay you a shit ton, but we can definitely afford to pay you enough that you can be cozy. You know,
Yeah.
you're not going to be balling, but you'll be cozy. I mean, at least until we get to 1 million subscribers. Then you're balling. So I tell everybody when you get on the elevator this early, it's only one direction to go, you know? Gonna ride it to the top. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't smashed the like button,
I mean,
please
we
do
got
so.
some pretty decent likes. We got 28 likes, and we had a peak of 25 people watching. So, like
Wow,
everybody
that's
hit the
awesome.
like button today.
Thanks, guys. It's because you insulted
That's
them early
awesome.
on. Remember?
Yeah, I told everybody to get a life. They agreed with me and they left.
Yeah, dude. I hope we can make LE really big. I want to expand into 3D printing stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I
I really want like a little machine CNC too. I'd love to do like desktop CNC stuff. I feel like is really interesting. We can't again
asking people what their favorite thing other than just laser engraving is. I was making just the website refreshed itself and it deleted it, so I have to retype it.
What's your favorite thing besides laser engraving? People are gonna be like, my kids. You have to be, I gotta be specific.
I put down other than the laser content you receive from Laser Everything, what
Oh.
other maker spaces do you enjoy the most? And then it would be like 3D printing, welding,
Nice, nice.
DIY, and other shit like that.
Yeah.
Always want to make sure it's multiple choice. That's way you can actually get an actual, what's the word? Result
I don't know.
from it. Sadly, not a lot of people replied to the first one. There's only about what is it? 11 people who responded, me included.
Yeah,
So
I think a lot of the people that sign up for the LMA sign up to support the channel and then go about their business. You know, I think there's like a group of people that are like in there because they want to give feedback on stuff, and those are the people responding. But
yeah, I think we should still. I can create. I know you can go online and create polls, and then we can send a link in Discord and open it up to more people.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And get their opinion on it as well. I can work on that tonight.
What's the next episode on the docket?
Right now, I'm working on e-stop episodes, trying to get those done.
Yeah.
And then after that,
emergencystop.net.
Yeah, emergencystop.net. Another thing that I want to, well, after that, I'm going to work on the laser episode, the one that I accidentally skipped over.
3, yeah,
and
the
then
Samsung Galaxy S22.
Yeah, and then refresh the 4th one with the Pixel Buds Pro with the re-edits you wanted me to do.
Yep.
And then get both of those shipped out, and then start working back on my list of what is it? The words. The
You're like
Laser Source podcast.
Ariel.
Look, my brain doesn't work for very long. Okay. Chris King said, I tried 3D printing, but a lot of failed prints have me temporarily discouraged. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. I've been printing out like a bunch of Benjis, and I don't think you were here for the start, but I literally had 2 failed prints while
Is
we
that
were
what the boat is called? Benji?
Yeah, it's called a Benji. I don't know why that's the name, but that's the name. I had 2 failed prints during the live stream. I mean, this is the scrap that came off of it. Like I struggled a couple times, but it's just a trial and error. You just got to keep trying, and it's just like everything else with just the makerspace in general. If you don't mess up, then you have some sort of God on your side. You're bound to mess up eventually, and it's just you got to keep pushing through it. I stopped using my thing for a while, and now my plate's all dirty, so now I got to clean it. And yeah, so it's just keep trying.
Did you decide on your solvent?
No. And yeah, no, I know they call it the Benji because it's a benchmark, but where they got Benji out of benchmark, I'm not sure. I think probably
it was Benji, it was benchmark, and then it was Benchy, and then it was Benji.
Oh, yeah. Okay, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. I've watched so much.
Did they ever clarify on that rotary question, by the way?
No, because Kyle's the only one who knows what it is. So, I guess John, you're just gonna have to hold off until he gets back.
Anthony says, I think John was asking where to get a single axis rotary rig. I don't think they make those, dude. That's why Kyle wanted to create one. I mean, you could turn any gantry lid. I could turn the Ranger into a single axis like rotary machine just by putting the rotary in it and leaving it there 24/7. You could also go to like OhmTech and get one of their really compact like desktop engraving machines that's just big enough to put a rotary inside and just let that be the rotary machine and never change it. A lot of people do that. So that's a thing you could do too. Also, I think my CO2 issue resolved itself because it's not, the corkboard is not on fire.
Yet.
And it's been on for quite a while. All right, I'm just about done for the day, I think. I got every machine set up. I got most of the tools put away. I just want a studio, dude. Like, I mean, this is fine, but it's just, I don't know, it feels ugly. It just feels ugly to me. I think we can do better.
Do a remodel.
I hate not having the drywall up in here, and just it being like studs. I feel like is really hideous and distracting.
I would say put up a whole bunch of sound foam, but I feel like it'd catch on fire with all the laser reflections.
Yeah, perhaps. I don't particularly care to find out.
I love just the random server rack in the corner.
Yeah, that might actually see some use when we studio.
I was gonna say just take that down and we'll bring it with us to LBX.
Yeah.
Put it on some casters, roll it around.
Yeah, this all works really well. I just don't know where we're gonna put. I don't know where I'm gonna put the diodes. These WorkPro workbenches that everything else is sitting on aren't deep enough. So you end up having to put two of them back to back, but when you do that, they're never perfectly level. So the gantry of the diode is always like on some kind of tilt. What, bro? Okay. Okay. Don't wander off. Just come back when you're done. I didn't do this last time with these two lasers and those three back to back. I kind of like it back to back like that. And I can still get around the backside if I need to, but I feel like I have more space because I used to be like this, where I'd literally have these right at my back and I'd be working like this. But I feel like this is enough space to get a camera in here if I really have to, but I have much more breathing room on this side to play with things. Does this even turn on? I don't know.
Probably not.
Oh my God, it did.
Oh, wow. Okay. You even have a spool for it?
Yeah, I got a little spool and I have one roll of glow in the dark PLA, I think.
Very odd PLA to start with, but all right.
It turns on. Does it? Do you have to?
Some of them have internal storage. Mine has internal storage. Whenever I send programs to it through the USB, it'll save it in storage.
Yeah.
But you still have to feed filament into the head, calibrate everything, and
Oh, it's homing.
you could probably do some leveling.
It's doing its home process right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does your X and Y move, or does your bed move for one of the axes?
So my X and Y, so it moves around. It's the bed that goes up and down. The Z axis is just the bed moving.
See, mine, it's the Y axis is the bed moving. So the bed moves forward and backwards, and then the Z axis moves like up and down on the gantry and left and right on the gantry for the X. Is that it? That's done? Wow, crazy. Okay. It is homed. Extrude, print, settings. It's in settings. Screen. Run out. I don't know what run out is. Info. Nothing.
I think run out is where it just extrudes until it's empty. So like if you cut the PLA short or something like that, you can just run out the emptiness and feed the next one in. That's just me speculating.
I can set the fan manually.
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that?
To change your cooling rate.
Oh,
So if you want to cool the plastic faster, so say you had you were using some sort of carbon fiber one,
yeah.
you'll need a lot less heating, I think. Don't quote me on this. Than compared to PLA, which you want to cool fairly quickly so it doesn't curl or anything like that.
Interesting.
That's a
Bed?
pro setting change right there.
Hotbed. Whoa. Nozzle. Man, I got to watch a video on this. I can set my nozzle heat.
Yeah.
Well, this is all bizarre.
There's different temperature levels for different types of filaments. My last Benji that actually was somewhat successful. Which one was it? This one. I actually ended up running at 180 degrees Celsius rather than the recommended 200 because I decided to just try something different, and it worked.
Yeah. Kind of like lasers. John's heading out. Good night, John.
I think it's been gone for a while now.
Well, you know, he'll watch the rerun maybe.
Yeah.
I say good night to everybody. Or at least I try to.
Yeah, it really is almost 8 o'clock.
Wow.
For me, at least.
Are we on the same time? Oh. 7:30.
No, I'm an hour behind. Hey,
Oh,
he's
Kyle's
returned.
Surprised you didn't
Anyway,
come
so
back
that's
with
the end of the stream. See you guys later. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting there for sure.
Yeah, we're 5 hours and 4 minutes into this stream. Let's go.
Go back with food.
My little rag go.
Little raggedy hat. Yes, it has been a very long stream. I think this is the longest one so far. I don't want to say that, but
That's not true. Not even close.
Not even. Yeah. Didn't we have
what?
this
Did you guys have
Not
a
even
48 hour
halfway,
long
dude.
stream?
It's not even halfway.
Well, LETV doesn't count.
No.
No.
The longest live stream in anybody's shop has been like 15 hours or something. 14 hours? I don't remember.
For laser everything?
Yes.
Yeah, in mine in the early days, I would do.
It was like, yeah, it was a Friday live day. Alex had to work the entire day because he had like a shop full of stuff that needed to get run. And he started at like 8 o'clock in the morning and he ran through till late.
Very late.
Beam It Up Laser is asking, is there E-Stop tonight?
Oh shit! Is it Saturday?
It is Saturday.
I mean, maybe it. We could, but our editor is 2 episodes behind on editing, so I don't want to keep piling stuff on and have it keep being super far off. So we may do it. We may skip. Honestly, that's up to Miranda. If Miranda's in chat, she's the one to be asking.
Mom.
No, it was funny.
Mom.
There was one moment to where both of you were just not here, and someone. I was just kind of sitting here awkwardly because I had nothing to talk about, and somebody in the chat ended up saying, "Help! I need a parent. I need an adult."
You do.
Who was it that said that? I think it was Scientific Duo.
Who was asking that question about the single axis rotary? Now that Kyle's returned.
John.
Oh, and John left. Sad.
Yep.
Well, at least I gave him a little bit of an answer.
What was the question?
He was asking where that rotary that you found, not rotary.
He's asking where you can pick up a single axis jig setup, and I was like, you can't pick one up.
can't.
You could
It's
turn.
not a thing. You got to
You
build
could
it.
turn any laser into one. Easy
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
The idea is you're not putting in a physical y-axis because you're always going to be using the rotary. So the point is you can condense everything down in that orientation, you no longer need a deep machine. You can just, all it is a crossbar for the X and then the rotary underneath it. And the X-axis never slides up and down the Y because it's never going to move. It's meant to be only for rotary.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking about building.
Yeah.
And
Which
then
would be
if I
sweet.
do that, I would probably open source the plans, obviously, like a build list. And in theory, you could build 4, 5, 6 40-watt machines to just do rotary tumblers all day.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, is that the USB microscope?
Yes, it is. The decorn.
Is that a new one or is that the same broken one? The
Oh, I
messed
had
up
two.
screen. Oh,
I
okay.
had two. Yeah.
Did you? I'm willing to bet too that you could probably run a couple of those little 40-watt tubes off of probably a single chiller, like an actual chiller.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, jokes aside, I do think that I've probably completed my list today.
Hooray!
Not 100%, but really close. I need to move a couple of things around on the shelf over here. Still, there's like more
Like I
flat
said.
stock and blanks that need to go up there.
Like I said, if you want me to,
I will keep
come
that
and
in
help.
mind for sure.
because I do kind of want to play with the toys.
I don't really want to buy a plane ticket, but I will consider it. I'm paying for a lot of travel for LBX already.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Another thing that's really different about you guys up in New York is that a lot of utilities are paid for in apartments, which surprises me. Here in Alabama or just anywhere down south, you got to pay for everything. Sometimes you get disposal in your rent, but everything else you have to pay for. Up in New York, I mean, like water, heat, sometimes electricity. I even saw one person who paid for internet, but that was weird. So,
In Connecticut, that's not so much a thing. In like, obviously, there's some places that do, but it's very much a very sparse thing.
up in all the apartments that I've been looking at, that's up in New York, and most of them say garbage, hot water, garbage, water, and what's the third one? Disposal.
Electric.
Now, typically it says that I have to pay for electric, gas, and internet. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing, but whatever.
For anybody wondering what I'm doing, I'm just sitting on my ass for a minute and relaxing before I have to pack up and go home.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Looks good though.
Yeah, definitely came
You gotta let
together.
the,
She would have
you
done
gotta let the
before and
back
after.
relax so that the thrown out back can then be felt on your drive home the entire way.
Yeah, look at that.
Wish we would have got a before and after photo.
I mean, we have a stream. The stream's gonna stay up.
But your stream doesn't always point in the direction it should.
Take a screenshot at the beginning of the screen, take a screenshot at the end of one. Feels good. Oh, in this shot, you can see the XF605 way up in the background. That's funny.
Is that the recorder mounted to it on its left?
Yeah.
Oh, for the record, is my mic still okay?
Yes.
So what I had to do to fix that, I restarted OBS after I closed all Chrome browser tabs because Chrome wasn't releasing it and neither was OBS. So they were both just stuck in a loop.
Very interesting.
Bastard software.
Look at me. I'm the king of the castle.
Well, do you guys have anything else that you want to do or talk about today?
I'm hungry and fresh out of ideas.
I'm also hungry.
My
I have a
food is
lot of
sitting here
ideas,
looking
but
at me.
I'm out of energy. All right, well, then it's a good time to wrap. Big wave on the B cam, everybody.
Whoa.
Oh, here,
Thank
let me
you.
zoom you in. There you go.
Oh yeah. Whoa! Thank you for joining
It's an
us
Alex
for
party.
another
Pew, 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 pew.
laser. Don't do it. Another laser everything live stream. I am certain there will be a part 3 that will begin with me wondering why the color profile on the XF605 is so flat now. I'm gonna have to fix that because I'm never gonna grade the footage, and so we need to fix that. But
Yeah, it
the
went from a nice
XA75,
flat.
the XA75 now looks appropriately exposed, and the color balance looks good. So I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to smash the like button on your way out. There will almost certainly be a part 3 where we connect the final things that need to be connected to get these things up and running, and actually marking some stuff. So that'll be exciting. LMA, if you want to support the channel, masters.lasereverything.net. Go buy some merch, lasereverything.net/merch. Go listen to the Millijoule that we just released about becoming a vendor on the marketplace. That's coming along really, really well. And I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. Everybody's nodding.
Sounds like
That's the sign, boys and girls. Thanks so much for joining us, and we will see you in the next one.
Night, everybody. Thanks for hanging.
See you guys later.